Um, All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to Final Fantasy Night. Well, it's really retro night, but it's going to be Final Fantasy for a good long while.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? Everything is just fine.
Oh yeah, I'm no problem with it at all. The way it's looking like on my end, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy and fucking Halo for
The next,
like
like,
at
two
least the next
years.
2 years minimum. Yeah,
I feel that. With this,
and I'm not really
and
mad about it.
yeah, not mad about it either. So,
Um,
video games.
yeah. Do you want to start this week or shall I again?
I'm okay with starting this week.
Okay.
So, we just finished the Cluckatrice. So the next two that we have are Acom and Filika in Bujerba.
Okay.
So we're starting by going back to Rabanastre, and
Turning in some of these ones we finished.
we already finished these ones. We just have to talk to who gave us the contract.
Yeah.
So the only thing, I mean, we can go to the claim provisioner. That is the thing we can do. I don't see why not.
The rewards may not be important for whatever we're doing moving forward, but I figure it can't hurt.
I mean, we haven't. Hmm. Yeah. I think we already sold the
All
loot
of
that
the
we
bizarre
got.
stuff.
Yeah.
I do believe so.
So it's not too terrible to just go and check. You mind boosting the audio a little bit on your end?
Yeah, give me one sec.
Just this real quick.
It's not gonna, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
Okay.
good
Oh
or
yeah,
more?
that'll be good.
Okay. For some reason, the volume wheel on the back of my headphones stopped working entirely. So I have to fucking go into my little audio thing down there
that
every
that is
time now.
weird. That is weird, but it's. I mean, it's not really a competition in terms of the fact that I also have an issue with my audio devices.
Yeah.
For those unaware, for some reason, I can't. Like, I'm using a scroll wheel on my keyboard that's supposed to be volume control, and I've gone
Hmm.
into my computer's volume control directly to try to change it, and it's permanently locked to 100.
That's so peculiar.
It's such
I
a
remember you
weird
telling me
thing.
about this, and I was just like, that sounds so fucking strange.
It's
Like,
such a weird thing that I can't even possibly remotely understand. Uh, oil decoy.
we don't have anyone that's even using green magic right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe oil would be a good idea to get.
I don't think we have anyone who can even get the green magic license for a while.
Okay.
I think the closest person we have is Fran because she's white mage. And that's like bottom of the tree.
Uh, status. Yeah, I don't think anybody
If
would.
you go to, I think it's Fran, or I guess Fran and Pinello because she's a white mage still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fran
there it
can
is.
just now access it. Or, well, just now be close to being able to access it. Oh yeah, and we were gonna go to the claim
We
provisioner
gotta,
to reset Pinello's job board.
yeah, we had to fix Pinello's
Yeah,
class because we made her a white mage at the beginning of
we
the
made her
game.
a white mage because we needed a white
What were we
mage.
gonna do with her?
That's a good
Did we have a
question.
plan for Pinello?
Not really, because I mean, I'm okay with using
Wasn't it?
Pinello, but I didn't have many plans for it because Fran and Ash were my two main picks,
Yeah.
and we because I knew that we were both gonna be like Fran. So whichever one you would have
Fran,
picked
yeah,
as a
Fran
third.
is it was a non-negotiable. She
Yeah.
was on this team whether you wanted her to or
Yeah.
not. Like,
And I wanted Ash for sure. So
yeah, I like Ash as well.
it, so I don't know. I think my third choice would be Vaughn or Bosch. Like they're like tied between the two.
Yeah.
And then
So
Balthier and then Pinello. And it's I don't know. It's because every
You
single
open-
time Pinello does an attack, I get confused and think it sounds like a toad from like Mario. So I get like confused.
can you open the license board real quick? I wanted to see Monk, Foebreaker. We were gonna do so we were doing Monk something on Vaughn. I can't fucking recall at this point. Or we were going to. Was it Monk Red Battle Mage? Is that what we said?
Maybe.
I was just trying to come up with a plan for Pinello here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Like-
let's reset it first because I have to. Yeah,
Okay.
we still have to talk to Montblanc anyways. A rear guard.
Okay.
Remedies and
Not bad.
teleport stones is good. Oh,
Hi, Pinky.
hi, Pinky.
Hell of a way to say hello.
Happy
Welcome
New Year.
in. Thank you so much.
I want to change license boards. Pinello. You'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped. You get all your spent LP back too. Yeah, change
Is this
it.
just free, by the way?
Seems like it.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and she gets all her points back.
Lovely.
That's actually phenomenal.
Pinky, thank you for gifting both of us some subs.
Yes,
it's
thank you
very
so much.
appreciated.
Sometimes my alerts break.
Mine are usually very behind, and that only started recently, and I don't know
I thought
why.
I fixed it. But I'm back to using Twitch alerts.
I gotta tab out real quick. Just make sure I didn't miss any other messages. But
Mhm.
yes, hello. Welcome in.
It's good to see you all.
There you go. So we were gonna do White Mage Machinist on Fran.
That seemed like fun. Oh,
We're gonna
Ulan.
do-
It was gonna be Ulan. I think maybe it was Ash who was gonna be
Bushi?
Ulan Bushi or Ulan Red Battle Mage.
Maybe, yeah.
Or Ulan Knight maybe was something we were thinking about.
Could also be.
We thought it would be silly if Balthier was an archer.
No, we made him a foe breaker.
Yeah, he's a foe breaker, but
We haven't. I didn't think we came up. I don't think we came up with a solid plan for their secondaries because I also
Mm-mm.
don't know when we get their secondaries. If I'm honest.
yeah. I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah, not so much. I'm just trying to plan ahead and make sure we don't like make
Yeah.
Pinello something we were gonna make something someone else.
The thing is that by the time you have decided on like a party of 3
Mm-hmm.
and have secondary jobs for them, then you start coming up with very niche applications for the rest of the party. So, what is Foe Breaker specifically?
It's heavy armor, maces and hammers. Focuses on applying status effects.
Okay.
So like defense down, attack down, etc. Remember when we had Vosler and he had all those crazy ass moves that were like guard defense break and fucking all that other stuff, like power
Mhm.
break? Like, It's that. It's those skills.
Early access to a lot of Remedy lore. Remedy lore 3 is phenomenal. I can't remember if Machinist is like one of the 2 job boards in the whole game that gets Remedy lore 3 this early. If at all.
Without looking it up, I would have no clue.
No. I was thinking it'd be funny if Pinello were a Machinist primary.
Mm,
but I'm also thinking
The other thing I'm thinking is
Shikari.
Black Mage. See, we're on 2 different books right now.
Yeah? Okay.
A little bit. I was thinking we don't have a dedicated mage. We have a white mage and a time battle mage, and both of those have a bunch of like decently good spells, but we don't have just a straight like
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like big damage black mage, which is
Yeah.
could be a problem later on.
I think it's a good idea in both.
We could
If we
we
start
could
with
make
Black
it
Mage and then go
Black Mage
into
Shikari,
yeah, because then Shikari has access to
Elemental Ninja. That
yeah,
sounds kind of cool.
yeah, and she'd also get faster attacks.
Gonna lyric need to get back to my homework. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you for the flyby support.
Oh, and she gets access to ninja swords,
Yeah,
which would be
That's-
excellent.
Shikari is they
Yeah,
get
yeah.
all the ninja swords, and I think Bushi will get all the
Katanas, yeah.
yeah.
She has a section specifically for
do
magic
remember-
lore and swiftness, so she can be paired up with Black Mage super well.
Yeah,
She has
A
some
lot of these-
survivability.
a lot of these have weird
She has
like
Remedy Lore 3.
tie-ins. You know what I mean? Like I remember looking at the one for Machinist, I think it was, and or is it Machine? No, it was Ulan. And Ulan has like 3 different swiftness slots, and that's kind of dope because
Yeah.
that's attack and casting speed.
If she pairs this with White Mage, if she pairs sorry, let me try this again. If she pairs Shikari with White Mage, she gains access to Protectka and Shelga.
See that? What are these other like island skills?
That's
Maxwell?
probably
Okay.
Knight. That's
That's
Machinist.
Clearly Machinist.
This
that's Foebreaker.
is Foebreaker, yeah. This is Black Mage.
Black Mage.
So she gains Shades of Black, which is a fun skill to use, because that's a way to scout elemental weaknesses without Libra. Phoenix Lore, probably White Mage, or no, not White Mage, what am I thinking?
It would be Ulan
Ulan, yeah.
because they get access to like
Stamp.
poach and all those other weird skills.
Stamp.
Inflict one foe with wish the scroll speed was a little faster.
Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user.
Oh,
So it takes what you have and gives it to the enemy.
I don't know what class would get that. Bushi maybe?
Bushi or
It could be-
Knight?
I don't know what knight. Knight is kind of generic in the sense that it's like defenses and health, and I don't remember it having many cool skills.
All I know is that I am 100% down to start with Black Mage and then mix it into Shikari.
Well, let's look at the Black Mage board real quick and see what we're looking at here. Poach and Steel.
Makar, that's clubs, so that's
No, that's a
Time Battle
is that a
Mage.
club? Or is that a hand grenade?
Oh, maybe that is hand grenade. Yeah,
So that might be Foebreaker.
heavy armor. A lot of heavy armor nodes.
A lot of heavy armor, like weird island nodes. That's weird.
Telekinesis. Okay.
That's got to be Monk.
Yeah.
This is all Foebreaker stuff.
Yeah.
This like weird. I don't
All
see
of the
much
black magic
tie-in.
stuff is in this list here. All of the magic potency and mystic armor stuff is over here. And then this is accessories, and it breaks off into niche. So stuff like
So
extra
some magic lores at
potency.
the end.
Yeah, magic lore.
Wait, what's the
4
skill
tiles for
there?
Magic lore, telekinesis.
Maybe it's Time Battle Mage that goes there?
Access to ribbon this late into accessories makes a lot of sense. A lot of channeling slots. Serenity, which is good if she's in the back line, because we can keep her that distant.
Well, that's Serenity's gain damage if MP is full. HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse
All
me.
of our... Yeah, I'm okay with Black Mage starting.
Yeah.
Going from White Mage to Black Mage is... that's how I describe myself. I went from White Mage to Black Mage.
Casters have never really called to me in many games.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do call to me, it's usually very like control oriented mage.
Yeah.
I was always more of a melee girly.
Mm-hmm.
I like the big weapons and the spears and halberds and the great hammers and all that crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, One of my favorite jobs in Final Fantasy as a whole is Green Mage, though.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of games like Tactics had it, but it's just hard to make it good standing alone. What's above that? We should.
HP, which is fine. I was gonna give her intercession anyways.
Okay.
Arrow sleep.
What's Black Magic 5?
Fire
And Poison.
Yeah. And that
We
leads
probably
to
won't get
Thundara
access to those for a
Blizzara.
while.
Yeah.
But
Give her Mystic Armor 2. She needs tools. That should be far enough. Start getting into her refinement stuff. You good over there? Get yourself.
Yeah, just had to sneeze.
Yep.
Didn't want to blow everyone's ears out.
How dare you?
I know, I'm sorry.
Warmage
What?
and? Okay.
War Mage?
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yes, Warmage.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Fucking shoot me. Just shoot me, bestie. I'm trying.
We both come back, don't we? So, like, that too is Yuri.
Yeah.
It might be toxic Yuri, but it is.
Yeah. We'll get into the logistics of it later.
True. All right. Did we? No, that answers that. I was gonna say, did we buy any stabs or find any yet? Definitely don't give her the manufactured site.
Not a good idea. Here, Fidel, hold on to this. We're not going to use you.
Hey, we made you a black mage. We thought it would really suit you, and you're gonna pump out a bunch of damage, and it's gonna be great. Hold this.
Yeah, hold on to this Firefly, Pinello. I'll just give her the Argyle.
Whatever. Just have something, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have any stabs or anything. I don't think that we have a dagger. She just has that. Okay.
We need to
We'll
get money.
get her something. Yeah, we do.
But we're going into the Lusu mines, which is going to be excellent because there's ways to farm skeletons.
True. Pretty good chain of them if they keep coming.
Yeah. So weirdly enough, I think
I'm kind of hoping that it wasn't
wasn't
like a special state because of the quest or something, I'm hoping the undead will still be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we just need to level. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I remember he has like no HP.
So I'm gonna default a couple of commands.
Flying immediately.
If foe is flying, thunder. Which I do have to turn off sometimes. Foe party leader's target is fine.
We'll change it from attack. Make it at least an offensive spell.
Yeah. A cheap spell as well.
We can make it fire, yeah. The damage difference is probably not too much.
And then self. Do we have self MP? We don't. Self MP is not for a long time. Then we can set a gambit on.
Didn't we have
Bosch?
If you just set attack foe with like staff bash, she'll only do it when she's out of mana, as long as it's lower in the priority. So you do foe party leader's target and then just do attack. No, you want to leave this as fire, but add another one.
Yeah, I see. I see what you mean.
And she'll staff bash when she's out of mana. We have Fran set up that
You're
way
right,
as well.
That is in fact a loop. That is in fact a gambit preset. And then
And then
we'll
this
put this
one
on
we
the
could
top.
yeah. Do we have what does she have white? What is I need to see all the spells she knows because she is a default white mage, which means she should have some cure spells and shit
She
already.
does have access to Cure and Blind, which is good.
Yeah. We could probably set her to cure.
Cure HP 30.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think we have friends set up that way as well. So.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, we could do because we have ally MP low too. We could set up Fran and
Oh, you're right.
Pinello to
You're
both
right.
have that, so they'll just ether each other.
LIMP 10% ether.
Yep.
And then we can toggle it on and off as the need allows. And then we do the same over here.
Strategery. Ally status KO raise. Ally, we have her set to HP 50, but she is the white mage, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking that keeping Pinello as like HP 30 would be fine if Fran needs to self heal, because she's going to prioritize herself in those instances. So having a secondary off heal would be good to keep the white mage up.
Do we have enough points to get her another gambit slot?
I think we only have well, no, we might actually be able to get one.
Yeah, right there. Because I was gonna say, like, all of the ones we have right now are good. Those are fine. So we can just add this one to make it the HP. Fran's is set to HP 50, so I guess set hers to HP 30.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in case like something goes wrong or Fran's out of MP.
Yep.
Perfect.
I like this gambit. I like this gambit setup. It's gonna need some tuning. I think there are points of error, especially with the MP check. And the fact that ethers are not sustainable currently, but that'll change pretty soon.
What do we have on Bosch right now? Let me see Bosch's gambits. It's literally just attack party leader target.
He has access
because he's a time battle mage, right? I usually kind of prefer to be a little more like manual with his stuff.
Yeah.
I'm also noticing he has fucking no mana. His MP is dog shit.
Yeah.
Like he has 60 MP right now as a mage main class. Like that's
like here's all of his time magic, right?
There's
a swiftness, there's a channeling.
A mage if his natural MP is just this bad though. He might need to be melee class.
There's magic potency. War mage, swiftness.
I didn't think too hard about it because I was used to I was thinking in my brain.
Weird. It feels like
I had Tactics Advanced brain, right? Which is all of the MP growth and all that stuff is based on like race and class. But I don't know if we just chose the worst caster and made him a battle mage and like he just doesn't have mana.
I think it's a mix of the fact that it's time battle mage, which initially doesn't start off all that powerful.
Well, their weapons are bad, and their like if their weapons are bad, their growth is bad, and their fucking like available kit is bad this early.
So I think time battle mage was supposed to be like a secondary.
Maybe, but
we've committed to
see what it was worth. I mean, it worked really well in the judge fight.
Yeah, I think
I made it work really well.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'll work super well with this group specifically, because Bosch...
White mage, black mage, battle mage?
Yes.
We have no tanks.
Yes. Bosch is the tank.
He has no HP.
He's gonna get nuked. I know. It's so hilarious that we're gonna go try this out at the Lusu Mines and see what happens. There's something about this that is like, you know, like the title card of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. Just like
we could do time battle mage knight to give him some of the beefiness he's missing or something.
Yeah.
But
at the end of the day, Bosch is going to struggle for a while until he has a fully prepared like sub kit. Teleport.
Well,
Bujerba.
what might be better is to the next time if it's a problem, right? Right now, I think it's fine. We can make it work because we have things to support him. But if we want more out of him, it might be better to make him something else now and then go back to Battle Mage later.
Yeah.
But we'll worry about that if he's really that much of a problem moving forward.
Okay. We'll try
He
him.
needs to level up though.
Yeah.
So like, this is the test, really.
Yeah, we'll try him here. And then we will figure
Do we
out the
need to
rest.
talk to? Is both the people we need to talk to in the mines?
They should be in Bujerba. So we gotta go talk to somebody near the entrance of the Lusu mines.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone in the square. Or the
Well,
plaza.
apparently we didn't go there.
We didn't go there at all, no. I usually go there when we
There's
do
a shop there.
the Captain Vosh von Ronsenberg thing. But you didn't go there at all. You just did it to the same, like, 5 NPCs. I was like, whatever works, right?
You're mad because I'm efficient. I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry I tasked the RuneScape player with the one social skill, and she went, skill?
I'm feeling attacked.
I'm sorry. I'll get the MIDI fanfare for you. Okay, which one is our person?
They probably have a name if they have a mark for us.
Yeah. Street Kid. Are you the one? Okay. I mean, I just kind of like the calmness of it all. What do you have? Oh, well. Okay, the item selection's normal. It makes sense why there are a lot of these, like, generic vendors around.
In case you need supplies, I mean...
Are you the one? Are you the one?
You look over on the stairs there. Is what they just said.
It's forgotten, traveler, or should I call you Captain Ronsenberg? Please speak to no one of the Marquis's ties to our organization, yes. Yeah, whatever. I heard nothing. I saw nothing. I speak nothing. What about you? Your name is Palika. There you are. You will hunt the rock toys, Koopa.
Now, if there was ever a thing to send a bunch of mages to do, it's probably to hunt a damn rock toys.
I love the wings on this Moogle for some reason. It's something about just how tiny they are. Like, it would barely be able to lift him. Fantasy's funny.
Do they fly?
I mean, they can hover, I guess. I don't know. I don't think
fly? Do they have true flight?
They do fly.
But they have airships, so probably not.
Yeah, they don't fly like long distance, but you do see them flying in a lot of FF games.
True.
But I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen an Evolution Moogle fly, come to think of it.
And maybe we never will.
It's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toys I was keeping as a pet Koopa, but he ran away. I'd given up on finding him, then I started hearing the rumors about a giant Titan toys wreaking havoc in the mines, Koopa. And then I realized it's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped in the mines and he absorbed magicite energy and got all big and violent, Koopa. I'd go get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Koopa. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Mont Blanc, and here you are. And my little rock toys, well, he's not little, but he's in sight too at the Lucy mines. Go get him.
Alright.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not adding people on Discord. That seems like a bot.
That's a bot.
I will be right
And
back.
if it isn't, that's bot behavior.
Hi, friend. Anyways. Let me get my screen back. There we go. Okay, the next guy was at the front square. He didn't even go down this side path.
There was a few of these that were blocked when we were here last, so...
Yeah. I don't think it
Doesn't-
fundamentally changes Bougerba in any way to be around all this stuff, but... Like, here's the Sky Ferry, or, well, not the... I guess it was a dock at one point, but now it's...
I was gonna say, it looks like a sky dock, but...
Mm-hmm.
What a horrifying thought.
What a horrifying thought, Moogle. What if our island just became fucking Cave Story? Wouldn't that be crazy? I guess, Kupo.
Dear sweet gods.
Dear sweet Kupo. Dear sweet Moogly Moog, what the fuck is that?
Dude, what's more, it's not wild that they're thinking or saying that, it's wild they're saying that to a fucking stranger.
Yeah, just a random, like, 17-year-old.
Like, hey, how's it going?
Did you ever think about
Someday
how
this
someday
island
this
will
island
fall
will
from the
fall?
sky. Okay.
Like a Moogle
Thanks.
goes on an airplane and it's just like, this plane's going down. Like, what? Excuse me? You can't just say that to random people without expecting like a negative reaction.
Someone check out that Moogle. What do they have? Are they just, that's just general goods again?
I think it is just general goods.
Strange that they would have two of these so close to each other.
It's for flavor. The flavor is bland. The Needhog, huh?
Ha! What great fortune. Please listen. There have always been many Raksas, what you call fiends, in Lusu, held at bay by a paling. But the paling has fallen. No. It seems rather that some Murka has broken it, and now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even us Paravir guards to defeat it. Please, Badra, defeat this Nidhogg. Find out where the shaft splits in two ahead. Our prayers go with you.
Okay.
It's cool that he's a Paravir.
Mm-hmm.
Those are, that was one of the later classes in Tactics A2.
Yeah.
It was very cool. They used kind of like one-handed spear and shield and were very mobile.
Oh yeah. I guess that isn't really a class in Final Fantasy, huh? A
Paravir,
dragon
no.
is just like a spear, and then you have
Yep.
a knight that's sword and shield and whatnot. But you don't really see spear and shield, huh?
No, you really don't. There's a lot of like odd jobs, I guess you could call them, in the
Mhm.
Tactics and Tactics A2 games that you just don't see ever again.
Yeah. It's a
And
shame.
kind of sad.
I mean, there just hasn't been a job-driven.
What's going on with the Gambits here?
Does Fran not have
Oh, you don't have a attacking Gambit on her for some reason now?
any attack
Well, no, not attack. We want cast.
cast?
Attack is Staff Bash. She's a mage.
Fire.
Or yeah, Fire Thunder doesn't matter.
Well, she needs to.
And I think everyone else is set to party leader target, so she since we're controlling her, we need her to have.
There we go.
No, you gotta put it above or she's gonna staff bash.
Yeah. I mean, it's self-fulfilling, but... Also,
Well,
I need to
in
check
that
this
order,
staff,
she'll
actually.
staff bash always. She
Yeah, yeah.
won't.
Okay, well, it does do ice attack.
Or yeah, true.
It does do ice bash. Slaven, weak to
Wind.
wind.
Somebody has arrow. Don't they? Or do we just get access to it, but no one actually has the license yet?
I think we have Iroga motes.
Maybe that's what it is.
Arrow
We have an
motes,
arrow
yeah.
mode. Okay.
Okay, a bit overkill to use, too.
It was, yeah.
It was funny, though.
True.
Do we actually not have access to arrow?
I swore we had the spell. But I guess not. I don't see it, actually.
No.
Yeah, I guess we don't have it yet.
What is arrow?
She can bash me
Okay,
with
that's
her
Black
staff.
Mage.
Same, bestie.
Maybe we saw arrow and just couldn't afford it.
Perhaps. We are kind of low on gil right now.
He can use oil. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We just didn't have it yet. Which means we may have access to use arrow, but we haven't found it yet, which is also the theory you said. So it's one of the two.
Well,
we can probably buy
that's
it
my
in a
bad
shop.
then for saying don't grab oil, because I didn't think we had access to it yet.
It's fine.
I'm Battle Mage, you know, I didn't think it was gonna have green magic this early.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was wrong. We also don't have a single gambit set up for him to do any of his control spells. You kind of have to do those manually.
Yeah, that's fine when we're just like going through mobs. Because if we start using a bunch of his casts super often, then his MP recharge is gonna cause the MP gambit to kick off.
True, because he has like fucking nothing.
Yeah. He's under
Canelo
leveled
as Black
and
Mage
the...
has a ton of MP though, so she should just be good to cast pretty much freely forever.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is about this specific like layout where I go, yes, dungeon.
I mean, it's the visuals and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna change this to a bash gambit. And see what happens. These might be weak to, or strong against Blizzard, but the only way to find out is to hit stuff.
You wanna have someone with Liber right now?
Weak to light. Weirdly enough, I feel like Fran might be an okay, like, frontliner. But
Well, she
will
starts
get...
as a physical range DPS, so she probably has decently high attack and stuff.
It's gonna be the
as her
scaling.
stat blocks.
It's gonna be the scaling that'll throw it off for sure. But
I'm
honestly,
actually
this Blizzard
very
Bash is doing
curious
okay.
how growth works in this game.
Yeah,
Because
like
in Tactics, I knew the literal math, like it was an actual formula.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it exists. A lot of the formulas are
it's
probably identical.
Easy to find online.
Yeah. Okay. Press the switch. Okay, let me check the map first. So we're going to Site 2.
Yep.
And then this is one that branches off into two paths, so that should be where the Nidhogg is.
Perhaps. The gate leading forward over there was closed before, but we might be able to get it open now.
Yeah. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Hello, Skeleton Loop?
Welcome back, Skeleton Loop. It's been a long time. Jeez, you want to fight everyone, huh? Attack any is not a great idea with a bash one.
Do attack closest.
Nearest visible, yeah.
Might actually want to turn off the MP gambits for now. Because we only have a handful of ethers and we might need them.
Yeah, let me make sure that none have been used so far. No, we're good.
Yeah, I just Penelo's low on mana. She's getting to about,
Yeah,
you know, half or less, so.
I agree. I can change. What is her? She has a dagger. She can do.
She has
bash.
a mithril sword currently.
She can do a bash. I'll just flip this. And we can just clear the additional enemies here. Then all we have to do is just run cycles.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Now we have access to hand grenades.
True. We don't have the actual grenade though. We just have the ammo.
Yeah, I
It would
know
be
that for
bulkier
sure.
that can use it.
Yeah. It's still unarmed.
Well, we took all his gear off. He has gear.
Broad axe is optimal, huh?
A little more damn.
Okay.
I think it's tier 2.
Just in case, it'd be a good idea to have him equipped.
In case he gets dragged in.
Yeah, in case we need to swap into our team.
Yeah, I think it was quest specific. Oh, hello.
Boy.
That's our mark.
That sure is. Okay, so we approach. Nidhogg, not liberable, has
Libra.
protect. Stealing, weak to
Time to
ground.
just start dumping magic into it.
Yep. We're locked in.
Switch the gambits to auto cast magic.
Yep. I'm gonna put Thunder on her
That's fun.
and see which one does more effective damage. Okay, lock and load. Here we go.
Ready, saber.
Dispel note. Eroga.
See if you can target that better. You might be able to hit more things.
Yeah. I just go over here.
Well, those weren't dragged in yet.
Oh yeah,
But
well here. I'm the white mage. Therefore, I pull the dungeon. Swap here, go there.
see if Bosch can disable that thing or something.
Yep. If not, I'm gonna do slow. Fran can auto cure, I'll just stay as Penelo Captain. Double cure Bosch. Or well, that's a bad time for that cast to go through, but okay.
You could mist, you have it on Penelo.
That's true. Change to Fran. White magic. Cure.
Kira. Just hit the Kira.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody could use it, might as well.
When I get mischarged, I just mash into it and hope that I get a button. See here, I think I need a 4-chain or a 5-chain to nuke this thing.
Three's not bad. Should deal a bunch of damn though.
Inferno. That means bonus damage.
What caused that? Just chaining it 3 times?
I think once you get like a 3-chain, yeah. Oh yeah, that's dust.
3,700.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Penelo. Cool.
And then the other one's in area 2, up that way.
I'm just gonna hold the flee button and use this runtime to regen mana.
Yeah, not a bad call. I will say that's the 4x option, you know, I kind of see the vision.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this the skeleton bridge?
This is the skeleton bridge.
I thought it was the other one.
Penelo is dead. She couldn't handle all the skeletons.
We have raise on Fran.
That's true, I just needed it out because it's bad.
You know what you could do? Have Fran cast Kira on the skeletons.
That's true.
If she doesn't die.
Yep. It's the survival part that's gonna be rough. Phoenix down, Fran. Go to Ash. Cure. Fran, white magic. Kira, foes, all.
Fran, go.
Go,
Quickly.
Fran, go. Honestly, that worked surprisingly well.
I mean, yeah, it's deals about 470-ish, and these are all weak to holy.
Yeah. It's that survivability.
Okay, you do. Never mind. The item delay is
yeah,
just
she's
so
just
long.
on cue. Yeah. I think this is the skeleton room. You're right.
She's already casting it.
Oh, is she? Cool.
We have it, Gambit.
And then Penelo's immediately on it with
Oh,
the
she
ether.
ethered.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. So... I'm actually gonna switch to Penelo offense. Magic.
We gotta switch Fran's if you want her to not use magic right now as well.
It's okay if she uses a little bit of magic.
Honestly, I would just cure.
Yeah. Cure is probably cheaper. It's the same
Nah,
price as Thunder.
yeah.
It's just very funny that it works like that. It needs to be Cura, and then it's only like half as effective. Bosch is getting mixed though. Okay. I'm gonna turn off those ether gambits.
Yeah.
Your accuracy is not great.
No, that's Bosch that keeps missing. Because the crossbows are ass.
Mm-hmm.
Her damn Benello's hitting almost every time, but it's only doing 70.
Right. This is the skeleton room. Gambit, Fran, nearest visible attack. It's just cheaper to whack with stick.
Gotta move Cure up in her priority list, I think.
Yeah.
Penelo's. Like above attack so that she heals when she's hurt and not just tries to finish the fight.
Yeah.
You can do the little side path next to the bridge to like fully get the thing. There's little gill spawners down there.
Mm-hmm. I see the vision. Bran was like right on it in terms of being healing.
Mm-hmm.
Bosch is now 12. Hooray!
Yeah, he was a little behind.
He's just a smidge behind.
Ow.
Ow. Rude. It's amazing what a physical health stat, or sorry, not a physical health. It's amazing what an armor stat will do for a character.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, tanking with the white mage, interesting choice.
I no longer want to tank as a white mage. I think we need options.
Make sure you adjust the gambit on Ash. There's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, it is nearest
That's
visible.
fine,
Okay.
yeah.
The other two are set to party leader, so it should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just a woman with her big ass spear.
Same bestie.
I'm literally same bestie. She just like me for real, for real.
Inside of every trans woman is is a Fran and an Ash, depending on the day of the week. Yes, delicious loot.
I'm either a royal weapon master or a bunny girl sex symbol. Based on my outfit, which do you think I'm feeling like today?
It's hard to tell.
Inside of you are two trans beings. They are kissing. That is all.
True.
So true, bestie.
True. Alright, I remember this boss being scary.
We need mana, so why don't we go and run around for a moment?
Yeah, I agree. Hold on, I have an idea. That's gonna be
We need them to walk too.
Yeah. Hold on, chat. Play your elevator music.
Oh, mana regen.
Oh, mana regen.
Does Ash have any magic inherently? She usually
I
comes
mean, in her
as a
heart,
knight.
yes.
Well, that is not what I meant. I meant, does she know? Can she cast anything?
I think she could cast Cure.
Just checking her menu real quick. No, you just the attack menus will do it.
Yeah.
Kieran, okay, so basically level 1.
Just my magic one, yeah.
Did they all come with level 1 white mage stuff?
Some of them do, and some of them don't. I don't think Vaughn came with Cure.
I think all the femmes come with level 1 white mage.
I mean, but I'm not complaining. I think Balthier and Bosch also have white magic. I think it may just be Vaughn who doesn't start with level 1 white magic.
Can we check? I don't think Balthier and Bosch have it.
That.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
It's just the femmes.
Yeah. I mean, is that a surprise? I wasn't gonna doubt it. But I also, by default, like, my class in FF14 is White Mage.
Mine's Dragoon.
I have done very little permutation in regards to that. I've experimented a little bit with Astrologian thematically, but I mean, I'm just a White Mage forever.
In 14, I haven't played any other class, but in other Final Fantasy games I have, and like Tactics Advanced Paladin or Templar goes so hard.
Mm-hmm.
There is a magic version of it called Bishop that I was on. It was a Bonga only subclass along with Templar. So Bongas weren't naturally good at like casting stuff in tactics, so it was kind of to begin with, but you could make it work. Though that was the class that had like Arrow and I think Dispel and a couple other things. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Don't do that, ladies.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is this who you're tackling the thing with?
Yeah, I think so. We need somebody who's able to strong arm a little bit of damage. And then it's just all about trying to crack through whatever that elemental weakness is.
If I had to guess, right, I'm gonna say water. Because it's an earth type.
We do have Aqua.
That's just a guess, but...
I'm down to try it.
I'm assuming it, like the other marks, are unliberable.
Mm-hmm.
So, might just have to manual cast that one and see if it goes big damage.
Oh, that's what we're here for. This music never gets old.
Peru.
Is it still pretty loud for you?
No, it's acceptable.
Okay.
Does it need adjusting for you?
Might need a smidge of adjustment, but I can adjust
Up
it
or
in here.
down?
Up.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna tab out again.
Okay.
So I can just turn that up another couple notches.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You should be good now. Just let me know how that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't be afraid to tell me it's not. I'll just turn it up again.
I might just... I mean, how much did you turn it up last time?
So the first time I did it by 10, this time I did it by 5.
Okay.
Because you said a little.
Maybe a bit more. Like,
Okay.
like another 10.
Try that.
There we go.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
I just need to hear that music. You haven't heard the characters, like, shout or do their thing in a while, so... This may be a mistake, but who knows?
Look, we can adjust as
Alright,
needed.
I think that's enough mana.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay,
I'd
here
open
goes.
with that water cast and see where we're at. Oh, it's not. We can Libra this. I think someone had an accessory with it. Is why we had it last time.
Okay, we haven't engaged yet. Automatically counter, that's important. Bengal, that's on Bosch. We have the Arachia, Bengal.
Oh, now it says unlibrable. Wow.
Video games. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna kick in with Libra.
I'm still guessing Earth, and that water would probably do it.
Okay, you're setting
I might be wrong.
We'll try Thunder as well.
You have them set to a bash.
Oh, that's right. Here it's visible. Thunder. Turn off this gambit. Turn on this gambit. Set this to HP 40 just in case. Target fire. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the rock toys hurts.
We have protect items. We have the protect items.
It's true.
I think. Or we had one and I used it.
Aqua remote. Not really doing a whole lot.
300. Maybe wind? We have an Aroga moat or an arrow moat.
Yeah.
That'll
do it.
It's air, which we don't have arrow yet, but
yeah, that's fine. Try sleep.
it missed.
Missed is
It
fine.
didn't say immune, it just said it missed.
So I'm just gonna go with Thunder. Okay.
I would high potion Ash maybe.
Yeah.
They're all low.
Well, Ash is the only one taking actual hits.
When he does the spin attack, it's group wide.
Yeah. So you do Akira. I'm gonna wait for that Cura to go off and then I'll do a quickening. North Swain's Glow. And because Padelo has it, we'll get 2.
Yep.
I must endure.
Now we have 3 chances on the slot machine. Or 2 chances on the slot machine.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! They turned the limit breaks into a gambling system. Woo! That was actually pretty close to running out.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll have time to get another one. Oh, they give you some more time.
It's gonna be pretty close on this one, though.
To give you more time again?
I
Nope.
must endure.
Nope.
Still, 4
Yeah.
should be good damage.
Mm-hmm.
And we might get a little bonus thing again. Yep.
Yeah.
Inferno.
Not the worst, but it is fire damage.
I mean, we'll take bonus damage regardless of what it is. What does this leave you? Ooh,
48.
okay.
Yeah.
And it still has health.
I'm just gonna use a Knot of Rust. 2 white mages doing their absolute best. Is this Final Fantasy XIV?
It kind of looks like it.
Dark damage. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, Ash is very dead.
She auto raise.
Yep.
Maybe we swap friends to Kira for this fight.
Yeah, it might be a decent idea.
She's gonna go kind of quick, but it'll heal 3 times as much for the same cast time.
Yeah. I'll set this to HP 40. Because that's kill range.
True.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna let Ash use another high potion. Math. Oh, good. If she goes down to low health, she'll cure herself. I give random mana potion in case. This will be cheaper than a raise. The skeleton really needs to fuck off. How dare.
You lost health on that high potion?
Yeah?
Well, you healed for 450 and it hit you for 496.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is fine. Everything is fine and we're not in danger. Isn't that crazy?
I mean...
All the shit respawned. That's fine. Reset to 1, we'll do it again.
It's casting something.
Probably a cure. I'm gonna send it with this group, actually.
It did, it just cured. How much did it heal for, though? Okay, not much. Nice. The slow is probably gonna be huge. Flash, you're blinded.
Mm-hmm. Flash. That will be your job. Sonic turn.
Hiya, Oko.
Hi, Elko. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk as well.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
You're below lethal. Oh,
Damn! He survived that Sonic turn with so much. It's crazy.
I literally was just like, you're below lethal, that I was wrong. Happy to be wrong.
I'm just gonna high potion Vaughn. Double heal, you know what? That counts.
Oh yeah, fucking steal from it, why not?
Potion,
Fight's going
bitch!
so well.
Get potion, bitch. Time magics. Let's try immobilize. Nope. That's fine. Do. Okay. I'm just gonna keep up with this, actually.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's comboing.
That's funny.
I'm gonna need you to stop that, dude.
I need you to fucking quit that.
This turtle's going crazy. It's popping off.
Hitting the Gangnam style. Oh damn, you're... Alright. You know what? This team can commit. The high potion carry.
Most of them are in heavy armor as well, which definitely was a noticeable difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, let's res the girlies.
I mean, this particular team needed that XP more, or that LP more.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, we don't want to leave them dead.
Yeah,
I guess we can always just get them up at the crystal.
Yeah, that's the...
Because we're on our way out of here, aren't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, just...
I'm gonna revive Fran. Because... we need a backup white mage. If anything goes south while we're on our way out, because we're gonna be ambushed by a lot of stuff on our way out.
Oh, Fran had Shell and Protect. We could have made this a lot easier on ourselves.
Yeah. I
even mentioned the items.
I just ungood my way through, don't worry about it.
You hit the full Zug.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then Vaughn can leave, Penella can come in.
All of this, she prioritized that over raising Penella.
Same bestie.
She just got mana back, so give her a second. Oh yeah, turn that off. I think we're almost out of ether now.
Yeah, she just used an ether, that's why I swapped over. Beautiful. I mean, I like this team comp.
Yeah.
They're getting so much XP.
Yeah, we should probably swap them out now.
Yeah.
Try to keep these at least somewhat evenly leveled.
I'm gonna swap out...
Swap out Fran and Ash.
Fran and
Ash.
Who
are the highest levels.
Vaughn and Bosch. Or Vaughn and Balthier. I think Balthier.
I'll say Balthier for now. I think we should reroll Bosch.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
I'm not really vibing with my Battle Mage main now.
The slow is great. That's all he's got right now. His weapon's like fucking 60% accurate. He doesn't have really a whole lot of MP to do anything with. I think we need to make him like a either a knight or a bushi.
I'm fine with bushi.
Because he's mostly physical anyway.
Yeah. Am I going? Okay, going back. Cool.
Oh, you're back, Dragon.
Just gonna take a minute.
Fran has Poisona, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's actually an armor upgrade for our heavy armor users.
Yeah.
Balthier and Bosch. The helmet. Iron
Helm? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'm kind of okay with this team right now.
Yeah, this is fun.
The healing efficiency is low, but I can fix that. I need to turn off Balthier's
The high
HP critical
potion.
potion.
I think Vaughn has it too.
No,
Oh
this
no, we
nearest
didn't give
visible
him
attack.
fucking anything.
No, he hits people with stick. That's all he needs to do. Let me just go down here.
There's a chest back on that ledge.
Okay.
Or not a chest. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one on the corner right before the staircase.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Ash really playing how low can you go?
It's because of the
Yeah.
gambit order.
I just think it was funny.
Like I said, that's what
Ash
I
being
noticed
a
it
how
with
low can
Pinello
you go
earlier.
white mage is so funny to me. There it is.
We have like, I think 52 potions now.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an exaggerated number.
We have a lot. Damn, that's so many skeletons. It just immediately spawned.
How'd you get protect?
I think that's her
Oh, the
her
accessory?
Yeah.
Oh, we have to change both ears.
It's
His
true.
is only party leader's target, so when you're casting Cure, he just fucking stands there.
Oh, I see. Foe nearest visible.
How'd she get shell and protect?
Oh, I think
Nope.
that may be given from the drops.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Sometimes that stuff happens.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Cure Loop.
Yep. That's my favorite podcast. Don't you love farming, chat? To be fair, this is a good loop.
Yeah, we discovered this for that during that one quest earlier, and I was like, oh, wait a minute now.
Wait a minute, let him cook. We have shell right now. So yeah, these are definitely being given to us from the chains. Oh, we're at red chain.
What's that mean?
I think the chain is close to breaking. I don't remember what the deal is with chain breaks, but all it does is just reset the farm.
Bone farming? Yeah, it's good money. We need it.
There we go.
Ooh.
Now we're getting like perfect stuff. But yeah, you can see that these metals are giving us a lot of healing now. Sometimes, I guess. It happened 2 times in a row. Oh, it also restores MP.
Yep.
Cool. Free rewards. You actually don't need to do the loop, they just respawn after a couple minutes.
I was the little chest things respawn though on the sides.
Oh, that's true.
So I was getting the like 65 gil or whatever that comes out of those every loop.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Oh, they didn't come back this time.
No.
Just to make me a liar.
How dare you lie to me, Ziona?
I know.
About my free loot? Just the worst.
I'll trim your armor too if you just put it on that table over there.
Oh, okay. Is that what we're calling it now?
That's one of the oldest tricks in the book right there.
Uh-huh.
Some RuneScape armor trimming.
Look, you could call it armor trimming all you want. I'm not gonna judge. I think they're scared.
They might be. We're turning you into content.
Into loot. More iron helms.
True. Another one for Bosch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I went backwards.
I thought you were just coming in here to get the enemies to respawn or something.
Yeah, I don't know if the chain continues after I did that.
Wait, hold on a second. I have to tab out.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I'm hovering.
Hovering! Oh no! Get down from there!
Nobody else might have even noticed, but it bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nope, there's the chest respawn.
Give me.
Free money.
It's free. It's free. I mean, we do need money.
Yeah, we do. The skeletons were like, nah, fuck that. We're done here.
No, you can't grind on us anymore. I don't want to kill that thing and break our chain. It's all about the loot.
Bat. Please.
Bat. Bat speedrun?
More skeletons. We're getting 2 rewards for every kill.
Mm-hmm. $54 chain. Loot. I mean, that's a pretty good chain.
Other way to the exit, I think. Oh no, I was wrong.
We're good. Well, that was a good farm.
Yeah. That should have got us some money, and plus we should get a little bit from this turn-in.
Vaughn and Balthier gained 2
Turn-ins.
levels.
That's good.
Which means it is now these 2 back in the mix. Well, actually, I'm going to switch to Bosch. Switch Bosch out and keep Vaughn out for that damage.
You've defeated the Nidhogg? Ha! Most glorious of days. Now, I hope they'll reopen the mines. Here, a gift from the miners. Okay.
Rose Corsage?
Balaclava?
Go do a crime.
They said, here's a ski mask if you need money.
Very good.
Take this too, as a memento of the service you've done us. It is a Nidhogg molting, very good powdered and eaten, very invigorating. You obtained a great serpent skin. Ooh. Okay. We could dump all our stuff here, get some cash. Unless there's a reason to sell it elsewhere.
No, not really. Just good to have it all done in one place, but you're right. We got a lot of bone fragments.
6, yeah, that made us some good money. We needed that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dude just handed you a jar of herbal aphrodisiac.
It said, go have fun with this, Vaughn.
Do we want to hit up the mage shop and get arrow? And oil?
Sounds good. If we can get it here anyways.
True. I kind of just assumed that all the shops were leveled
We may have to
with
go
us.
back to Rabanaster. But that's fine, because we're almost done here, so...
Yeah.
At least for a while. Hey, mate. Arrow and gravity, yep. I guess all shops do upgrade. Or at least some shops fully upgrade.
Oh, we had a rose corsage and a balaclava. Are either of those upgrades for anyone? Immune silence. Gives defense and a little bit of magic power. Probably good on one of our mages. And he needs light armor 4, but that is an upgrade.
Yeah. So Vaughn can wear the balaclava.
Yeah, once he has the license. I mean, yeah, bolt the battle lores.
Okay. He's becoming a little tanky.
He has a lot of health and a lot of outgoing physical damage. He should have skills in, I guess, the left side of the tree if they're not this way.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, his should mostly, he should have like a bunch of status effect stuff if I remember right.
Yeah, he has shield block stuff.
Which I don't think he starts with the license for shields, which is funny.
Increased status effects. Or increased duration of status effects.
So he's got sheer up there, and he's got another one.
A lot of magic lore, that's black mage stuff. Okay. White mage.
Grab her awakening.
Okay.
Can't hurt to have it in the rotation.
Mm-hmm. I'm also gonna give her green magic.
She has green magic 2 already, which was...
I mean, just having oil alone will help in a later part of the game.
We're gonna end up re-rolling him.
Yeah. Ash is fine as Ulan.
Yeah. Most of the other classes are perfect. It's just Bosch is like just not effective at the moment, and that's by my own choice. But he, needs to do a little bit.
He needs to be a little.
Helpful. That's not
needs to be a
enough.
little bit more prominent. I'm just doing this to extend.
What?
This is where all of her battle lore stuff is. So I'm working down to this section so that she has access to battle lore. And then the remedy lore too is good to have, but now she has access to these later. So we were building away from the central node here, And either way would have been faster, but this way is just gambit slots and support stuff. And all of this stuff is like her health and accessories.
Let me see something.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, these would be good. Gain MP after. Well, that's not helpful, really. Shades of Black could be nice. Swiftness is definitely good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we were
Thanks,
already
Sarah.
there, yeah.
Poach. Poach is kind of, I guess, weird in this one, but
Mm-hmm.
Charm? Oh, Charm would be massive. Why didn't we get this?
Hmm?
Charm?
I don't know why.
We should definitely have had that. That would have been huge. I can't imagine everything is charmable, but alright. As you were.
Okay. Hmm.
Either down the accessories tree for that rose corsage we just got, or take a peek around at what else we have. Like, what's charge do?
Charge?
Down. You were just on it. It's by under. Yeah, there you go.
Restore user's MP amidst charges. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0.
Huh. Okay.
Inquisitor would be fine for Pinello.
Oh, Inquisitor would be massive for her. Yeah.
And magic potency is right there, so we have access to her getting access
And then channeling
to
soon too.
Spellbreaker when HP critical. More magical.
Oh, yeah.
She has like
Yeah,
like
we go
10
that
magic
way.
lore nodes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
here's
Black
four.
Mage.
Yeah, here's 4 more over here, and then the other 4 are like here. So
Yep.
she has
It's,
10.
I mean, it's Black Mage. She's
Yeah.
gotta have a bunch of them.
She has like 15 of these nodes, and we need to get to them in order for her to be extremely efficient.
I mean, she still does a fuckload of damage.
Right, we were just gonna reset him anyways.
We're gonna fix Bosch, yeah. He's just gonna go Bushi. Which we should go to the weapon shop somewhere. It doesn't have to be here, but we need to get him a katana if we're gonna do that.
I can fix him.
Do we already have one? We do.
Yeah,
Osafune.
Osafune, yeah.
Okay.
We do need a staff for
Or
Pinello.
Pinello. True. Hold on. Is there a better one below? Or they just get worse as you go down?
I think this is worse. This is
Attack power 26. Yeah, that one's slightly better for physical attack, I guess. It doesn't have element on it. Unless
that's
attack
true.
power adjusts the.
I don't think staves specifically get elements until a bit later.
Huh. Well, in that case, it's not. It's a 3 damage upgrade on what she's currently using.
It'll increase her potency and her holy later.
The wizard staff?
Yeah, because this is for white mage.
In general.
For white mage, it's good. For
white mages use rods in this. Stabs are black mage.
Stabs are black. You're right. My bad. I got it mixed up again. Then this should...
What I was saying is, I don't know if the 26 attack power the wizard staff there has, adjusts her MP, like her magic power whatsoever. Not her mana, but her power. I don't know how the stabs, if they do literally anything for a mage in this, or if they're just in case you need to whack something. But if it's just for whacking, we have a sword on her that's just 3 damage worse. Oh, that's a...
Yeah.
Do we have... The Osafune was what, like 30 something?
26?
26. Oh.
So, this is an upgrade.
Yeah. We can grab it if you'd like it, but it's only a small upgrade for what she's already using.
She either goes down 2 points or goes up 3 points, and that's mostly the only takeaway
She
I've
doesn't
had.
have to switch to the staff at all, to be honest. Like, it doesn't lock her out of anything. Oh, it gives her magic power. Okay.
Yeah, and it also gives
I
her
wish it
evade.
would tell you that before you bought it.
I think the attack power thing just in general applies to both physical attack and magic attack, and they don't tell you.
Maybe. Yeah. Then there's hammers and shit if we want to get Dalthier a new weapon, but I think the one he's got now is better. Oh no, it's not. But that's optional. We could also save it for armor and stuff.
Yeah, I think we hold on to it until we get back. Consolidate what we have at Ravenaster, and then we continue towards the Sandsea, which is going to be your shift.
Okay. To do that, I gotta go through the Wester Sand, right?
Yes.
Am I doing anything in Ravenaster?
You can go talk to Mumblanc
Oh,
to go check on rank.
Go fix Bosch.
Yeah, and also to fix Bosch. Thank you for the hydrate, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper. Congrats on first. I will do that. I don't have anything to drink at the moment, so you will have to bear with me.
How dare you?
I know, I'm the worst. Here we go. Lily says hi. Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Hope you're both doing well.
Lily is a friend.
Rue. Lily is, I'm just watching, I don't know, Blender, working on my 3D model. Good, good. Any new marks? Oh, we forgot to turn this in.
Oh, you're right, my bad.
So, Bushi?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. You eating again? You crunching chips?
I'm
What
trying not
flavor
to.
are they?
Oh, they're just the pink salt.
Oh, okay.
Pink salt kettle cooked chips.
Fair, fair.
So like, if I'm in the middle of conversation and I just start chewing on this thing, it's gonna sound like I'm crunching right up to the mic, but I'm like 3 feet away. And you know, that may annoy people, so I'm not gonna do it.
Fair. Could fully consume users' MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Huh.
That'd only be good if you have like 999 MP.
Nikki Food ASMR video when?
Definitely not during Final Fantasy 12, I'll tell you that much.
Not while I'm here, please and thank you. No offense to you, it's just I don't do the mouth sounds. Okay.
No. I definitely don't do talking while eating. I barely do eating in front of people.
Full stop.
Yeah.
I barely do eating. Full stop.
Yeah. No, that's actually kind of still true. I'm taking care of myself. I'm eating better. But
Good,
I
good.
haven't eaten, like... I haven't eaten 3 square meals a day since, like, 2023. I think maybe
Yeah.
I've had 1 meal a day.
Not since I was doing like wrestling stuff back in like fucking high school.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These are swords, HP, a little bit of battle lore.
Yep.
Oh, Bushi uses mage clothes. That's interesting.
Oh, that must make it a good,
It has a few magic potencies already available.
yeah.
So Bushi
So,
Black Mage is, I guess, a thing.
Bushi Time
There's
Battle
more
Mage.
magic potency.
Yeah, Bushi Time Battle Mage
Holy
would be pretty
shit!
good.
There's a lot of.
Bushi Black Mage apparently is actually ridiculous.
Just from how much magic potency is in this tree, I kind of get. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Huh. Speaking of foods, ours will be ready in like 15 minutes. Okay.
Hell yeah, food. I mean, I'm okay with streaming for a little longer if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I
If
don't
you
have
want, if
nothing
you
else
want to
going
take
on.
if you want to take a tenner and to go eat, and then we'll both be right back and keep going for a bit, I'm down.
Yeah, we could probably do something like that. It's still got some time before it's ready, but
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying. I was gonna say like the 2-hour mark, which is like 10
yeah,
minutes.
something like it'll be 15 before my food's ready. But yeah,
Yeah.
either way.
I just have to make sure the house is a little bit put in sorts because family's coming home today.
Mhm.
I've been home alone for a week, chat. It's been crazy.
And you didn't invite me over, bestie. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'll do my best next time. I'll do my best next time. I'll be like, hey, you want to hang out? And that'll be it. And then we'll hang out. Gazoon tight.
My parents ain't home text.
Mm-hmm. It's 11 p.m. It's 3 a.m. and I want to sleep. My parents are home. Ziona with a copy of Final Fantasy XII in one hand and a joint in the other. I'm on the way, bestie.
Do consume HP to reduce HP of foe to one foe to 0. It's a little peculiar. I'm trying to figure out like how some of these would work.
I think it's very funny. Is there Guild Toss? Does Bushi have Guild Toss?
Yes,
It does.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Guild Toss is ridiculous.
It also has 1,000 needles.
1,000 Needles is also ridiculous.
Sight Unseen, unleash an attack only available when blinded.
Oh, and you
Huh.
know what you can do? You can. There's an equipment
Probably
piece
get a
that
headpiece that
inflicts
auto-blinds.
blind. Yeah, we already have a blind
It's-
accessory.
It's the blind samurai fucking fantasy, you know?
Yeah.
Like I see the vision.
I see the vision. We can do that.
Also gonna grab Remedy Lore 1.
Yeah. At any point, if you see Remedy Lore 3 in a license board, you grab it.
Yeah.
Because that cures Doom status is a savior.
I don't know if Bushi gets Remedy 3.
There's a couple of tables that do. I saw that on, I think it was Franz. I think White Mage has a Remedy Lore 3.
I believe it. Yeah, I don't
There's
think
Remedy
you
Lore
get it on
2.
Bushi. Yeah, you get 2. I did see 2. I was looking for Jesus Christ. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Jasper. You had me turn my volume up so high that actually startled me.
Yes. I did it, chat. I made content.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, so they get Remedy 2, but not 3 on Bushi.
Yeah, that's fine. I think only like 2 boards in this whole game even
Lol.
have it.
Fair. Teamwork. Yeah, that was a setup for a fucking move, a maneuver that she didn't even know she was performing.
You see, Ziona, you're playing 2D chess. I'm playing 3. I'm playing 4D chess.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Get shot by 45.
see,
Uh,
see, I'm playing. You see, you're playing 3D checkers. I'm playing 4D. Or sorry, I already fucked up the bet. It's from a Lythero Smash video involving Solid Snake playing chess with a Solid Snake, and one of them goes, "You see, other Snake, you're playing 3D chess. I'm playing 4D chess." And the other Snake goes, "I'm playing checkers. I don't know what the hell game you're playing."
Cursed info for me? Okay, shoot. Maria, the gun that Benny shoots you with is a 9mm? I'm pretty sure that's not right.
Oh yeah, it is.
Why?
There's
Why a Browning?
It's like an ivory grip.
I could have
M1911.
swore it was a very opulent M1911.
It is. Well,
Then it's not fucking 9mm. It's a
Yeah.
Browning if it's 9mm.
yeah, it's a Browning high power. I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm gonna teleport back to Bujerba to turn in that thing.
Yeah, and then you can just teleport to the Western Sand from there.
Yep.
And it explains a lot as to how you can survive being shot in the head.
We also have a goofy ass looking 10mm in that game, so
You mean the base 10mm?
I just mean it. That's all. That's it. That's the whole thing. Is the 10mm looks goofy to me.
Name a funnier fact than in Fallout 4, the only canonical weapon in the universe that uses 9mm is a Walther P38.
In Fallout 4, what's
Maybe it's not a Walther P38. It might actually be a Makarov or something. But it was the Underground Railroad, or the, well, it's not that.
Oh, the
that.
gun you get from Deacon, the
Yeah.
Deliverer.
The Deliverer.
It's a 22, if I remember right.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
That's if I remember right. I don't think we have 22 in Fallout, so it's not an actual 22. But
yeah,
I think
but
it's
they
based on a
rechambered it to
Ruger.
9mm.
I think it's based on a Ruger,
Yeah.
or a Luger. I think it's a Luger. It's one of the two. I know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. It's a little 22 with the weird shaped like butt on the end of it.
Yeah, it doesn't do like the flip up like a Mauser pistol. It's just like a weird slide. It is in the square.
In the bottom right.
It's the Moogle in the square, so it's the C-shaped screen on the far left.
Oh, on the far left.
Yeah.
I was going the wrong way then.
I got you. I remember video games.
Wait, that's not. Come on. Game.
Please. Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and has come home.
Oh.
Carbo.
Hello, baby.
Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm going to move to some place where we can both live in peace, Kupo. Here. Accept this as a token of my thanks, and thank Blanc for me, too.
What do we get?
Survival vest, 1200 gil.
I think we just got the license for that actually on not Boschvam.
Yeah.
Oh, and the balaclava.
Yeah.
Oh, that's light armor 5 now. We just got 4.
Gives him an extra 90 health.
He loses a single point of strength, but gains HP and defense.
Yeah. Not bad.
Kind of. That's worth it. We just have to be able to get it.
Yeah.
Which, how much was? Oh, 30? We can do that.
Yeah. We'll get that on our way through the Sandsea.
Okay. Now off to the Westersand.
It's funny, Jasper, you brought up the name Maria, and I just defaulted to Sonic Adventure 2, and I thought your cursed info was going to be, in the hit game Shadow the Hedgehog, the MP5 is loaded with a pump action trigger.
With a
In Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yo, it's advanced technology. You don't have a pump action MP5?
Yeah, he cocks an MP5 like a shotgun, so he pumps like the hand grip, and the bolt slides back.
We love that. We don't love that at all, actually.
It's very cursed. The funny thing is that someone recreated that MP5 in H3 VR. And yeah, it sucks.
It sucks.
Thanks, I hate it.
Non, thank you for the redeem. Ada.
There you go, chat.
It's in the intro cinematic. Wait, what is? Oh, the thing Nikki's talking about.
Hedgehog thing, yeah.
Guess we'll drop a save while we're here too.
The pump action MP5, yeah. The MP5S, otherwise known as the MP5
Gee, thanks.
Shadow.
I hate it.
I'm in danger.
Okay. To the Sandsea.
Yes, the Ogier Jensa Sandsea.
Alright.
Man, near Automata Gone, got weird after like the first 10 hours.
Is this who we're leveling right now? Well, we can level Bosch now that he's...
Yeah.
Wait, he can still use Oh, because he starts with heavy armor 1 on his licenses.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So he's a heavy armor samurai.
None of these give you blind. Manufactured Nethicite makes him silent.
Well, we don't have the blind thing yet anyway.
We could give him the Nethicite. It's gonna take all of his MP and turn it to 0?
Yeah, but he can't cast anything yet anyway.
Yeah, but, I mean, he's not gonna be able to cast anything, but he has half damage to everything.
Yeah, I was just looking to make sure he didn't have something useful. Sent you the clip, head forward warning, it's loud, of Shadow pumping an MP5. I will check that a little later. We're gonna go on break here in a moment, and then I'll look at that.
He'll just come in with, like, a lot more shadow in your eyes, just like, thanks, I hate it.
I'm tired, Nikki.
I'm tired. I'm tired, bestie. Some nights, I don't know what to fall asleep to. A cup of coffee, or in my partner's arms. Let me rest.
We'll do nearest visible, and then... He doesn't really have anything else that's like... Just turn this one off, I guess.
Yeah, he could just smack some.
Just swing your katana. That's all we need from you right now.
Just be wacky sword pulsing purple, dude. Hooray!
Neat.
Okay, so we have both sides of the Sandsea now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah, no, this part of the map is huge. We're gonna be walking across these installations for a while.
Weak to wind. Okay.
Well, we did get Arrow, so Penella can use it now.
Actually, I'll probably just... How do I switch control to her again?
Up or down on the D-pad.
Yeah, I'll just control her. Those two can just go. I think I have both of their gambits set to just go whack shit. So
Mm-hmm. Nearest as well, yeah.
yeah, there you go. Get after it, boys.
Mm-hmm.
863. Yeah, she probably just kills it outright anyway.
Mm-hmm. I also love the staff.
Oh yeah, the wizard staff.
It's already great looking. Nice gradient.
Oh, this is a multicast. Okay.
Oh, it's a hit all?
It's yeah, it hits everything in the targeting ring.
Huh.
That one walked away, so it didn't get hit, but
Well, that's fine. It's gonna get what it wants. Or what it deserves. It's probably a bit costly on MP, though.
yeah, I'm just gonna whack these ones.
Yeah, they're all wrong.
It's just good to
not
know
gonna be
that it's
much of a
weak to
problem.
wind.
I don't see a problem with this at all.
I thought the accessory just gave you Libra. Oh, he just knows how to use Libra. He doesn't need the accessory. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he has, yeah.
He just knows it. It's in his defaults.
It's in his DNA. From the moment you were born, you will get to know necessary information for all enemies. What?
It's better than, better than nothing, I suppose.
Imagine a god talking to you in video game terms. Like verbatim. Being like, just talking to you, just like, yeah, so I don't know if you understand entirely, but we kind of need you to, like, boost your agility a little bit. Because, I don't know, you're kind of being sluggish right now. I love this place.
A construct to draw oil from the ground.
I no longer love this place.
Dalmascans build this?
No, America was here.
The Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Malfear is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the knight's path. The Lady Ash?
No, I'm actually a Bushi.
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Cat people.
I don't
Or-
think those are cats.
No, those aren't cats, actually. I was just like, they look like cat. No. Like, bug skulls. They look like bionicles.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Hooray! We have a fourth party member again.
Yay!
Balthazar's just like, Bosch, why are you so quiet? Holds out the nethicite. Just shrugs. Well, I guess you always were just a person who spoke more with their sword.
I'm
Yeah.
tempted to go and fight those.
There'll be enough.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Bosch.
Don't do
They're
it.
looking at it.
Vossler.
They're looking.
Vossler.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You know what? Eat that shit. I don't care. Ooh, an ancient sword.
An ancient sword. Swords 3
Just
on
the
hit
one-handed
petrify.
sword. Yeah. No one can use that, but
Yeah,
that's a night weapon.
pretty cool.
You dumb bitch.
It was Bosch. It wasn't even Vossler who was in it. That's crazy. I love video games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go down there.
Yeah, and then I can get up there, and it dead ends, but there's probably something up there.
Mm-hmm.
Or just evaporate them, that works too.
Yeah.
Weak to wind, you say?
Weak to wind, you say? Eyes emoji. Yes? Alright, I think Penello's gonna be our... Weirdly enough, I feel like Penello may accidentally become one of our best party members.
Well, she is a black mage, and it's hard to
ridiculous.
fuck that up. You
Yeah.
just do dummy damage the whole time.
Dummy. What's great about Black Mage is that they remove the damage cap.
You're hasted. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. Eat. Arrow.
Just does almost 1,000 damage.
Yep.
Atta girl.
Atta girl. She's doing her best.
And my food is now ready. If you want to take that break here in a moment.
Sounds good to me.
Just want to see what's on the backside of this tower.
Yep.
Tomato.
We'll be through this, we'll be progressing through this screen for a little bit of time anyways.
Yeah, I believe it. We'll probably be in this big-ass desert area for quite
Yeah.
a while.
No, the Sandsea section is specifically just a lot of these circles leading to paths.
I noticed.
To more
There's
circles.
nothing up there. Alright.
Alright.
Break time, chat.
We will be back in about,
10 or so?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna take a break, get snacks, get drinks, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. We will be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll be doing more of this. So if you're interested, we will see you then. Bye for now. Hello, everybody. Hopefully y'all took a break with us, got food, snacks, drinks, stretched your legs, took your meds, all that good stuff. It's time for more Final Fantasy.
It's a good time to play some video games.
So I noticed while I was in here messing with people's gear and stuff that Vossler is 19. Is that about where the game expects us to be level-wise right now?
I think that's...
Or did the guests always kind of join a little OP?
The guests join in a little strong, if I recall. Because we're getting by just fine. We haven't been in any, like, actual danger.
You know, I thought we were getting by alright too.
Our gambits are doing okay. Like, they're not fully automating the process, but...
No, we have some very basic gambits. Later on, when we have like all gambit slots for all characters, there's all like you don't realistically need to fight anything manually ever again if you know how to set everything up right.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of boring.
There are a couple of exceptions to that rule. But in this instance, yeah. That's sleep?
They tried sleep, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that was me. Putting my controller back on.
No worries, I just thought I somehow did that by clicking the left analog. I was like, wait, that's not correct.
That's not correct, no. That was me. I think left analog, yeah, left analog's the minimap.
It is, that's why I was confused.
Yeah. Look, your dumb bitch co-op partner is trying her best. Trying their best. Golden amulet?
Not sure what that is, but always happy to get some new crazy accessory. Doubles LP earned. Ooh.
That's very good.
Who even has accessories 6 right now?
That would be Pinello.
Pinello can use it. It's probably just Pinello, huh? Yep,
Yeah.
just Pinello.
Some of the characters here have...
She has immune silence on, though, which is kind of great for Black Mage.
Yeah, that's why I kept it on.
But power level, like...
I feel like it might not be a terrible idea to put that on Bosch, because Bosch as Time Battle
What,
Mage is such a
this?
passion project, right?
We changed him to Bushi.
Yeah. If he were still Time Battle Mage, then Golden Amulet would have been fine to put on him, because then
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah, I
could get
see what
through
you're
his
saying.
stuff a little faster.
Fair.
It'll probably be good when we give him Time Battle Mage again as a secondary, because then we can get
for
some
now,
of that physical up.
I don't see a reason why we shouldn't have that equipped on somebody, at least.
Yeah, I agree.
And Pinello's the only one who
Pinello's
can use it, so...
Yeah.
I guess she gets to do a little extra leveling. She is a little
agree.
behind. So levels are still determined by XP, though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just... Can you have like a huge license board filled out and then have... Oh yeah, because there's the Firefly, so you can... The XP is kind of irrelevant. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just connecting some dots in my head out loud.
It's... The experience system and the LP system somehow coexist independently. Because leveling gets you basic character stats. But it doesn't get you anything
Oh,
significant.
those ones are yellow name. What'd that mean?
Good
It means I'm
question.
gonna arrow you.
It means you're the first to die.
Yeah, let's... Yep, okay.
Yeah.
You walked into it. We love that.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's 3 of you.
Oh yeah, just put arrow on the one that's furthest out. Still hits all 3. Math. This is exactly how arrow works in tactics as well. It is a goofy attack in tactics.
One of my personal favorites in tactics was what the hell was it called? It was one of the bishop ones that was really weird, but if you leaned into it real hard, I think it was called like intervention or something like that. It was kind of like a magic counterspell, like you would reflect a bunch of fucking damage based on what you took or some shit, if I remember.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places I could be, but where do I actually need to be?
We're just trying to get to any of those blue circles.
Yeah.
Those blue
this
circles
one's
are level
closest.
transitions.
Matt, we'll just go up here and see what's up here.
So yeah. If it doesn't have the right name, then oh well. At least we know a location. Because there are actually a handful of locations in this game that are almost completely optional and are just there to connect the world. which I appreciate a little bit of filler world.
Yeah, can't have it be completely empty.
Yeah. And you also need to have context between the transitions of levels. That was the thing that Dark Souls struggled with for a while.
Frog? Frogs casting regen?
Spear Tongue. Weak to
Weak
fire.
to fire.
We have a Soleil Fang.
Soleil thing? Yeah, I know. I can't get all three, but
That now you can. If you just wait.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Maybe here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Huh?
Oh, it's too far.
It's too far.
Okay. It's R2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go start a fight. Let's go start a fight.
Let's see if we should even be fighting these things. What level is that? 12? Yeah, it's got
no,
a lot.
Fine.
It's just got HP regen.
Yeah.
That's pretty
That
good.
almost nuked one of them.
To one foe. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, arrow's still multicast. That's gotta be...
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Angry frog.
Well, 2 dead angry frog. These
Yeah.
frog designs are cool, though. I'm not a fan of, like, the horns, but, I'm not
They, gotta
against
add
it.
they can't just make it a generic frog. It's gotta have a little bit of, some spice
Yeah, it's
on
gotta
it.
be a little scrungly little bastard. That's a word I picked up from, Oko server, because,
Mhm.
Vosk kept saying it. So now I've just put it in my itinerary. Or not my itinerary, but, like,
Vocabulary, lexicon.
yeah, my lexicon. Because it's such a good word to describe something.
Wow. Gelatinous ooze. Weak to earth. We don't have that.
Yeah, but they should be generally just weak to magic anyways.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah. That low HP is a little problematic.
Yeah.
Foster? Oh, you can. Okay, right. I guess it wouldn't make sense if I couldn't give him orders.
Yeah. At least some semblance of manual orders. Weirdly enough, I think maybe giving Pinello a heavy armor
Secondary
secondary
job?
might be a good option, just to give her armor, yeah.
I mean, we could do White Mage and Knight, and that's Paladin.
Well, okay. Are there... Okay, what license boards for mages, specifically? So, like, out of the 4 mage options,
Mm-hmm.
we take which one has heavy armor.
Time Battle Mage has heavy armor.
What do you think about White Mage Time Battle Mage?
I think it adds more utility to... She's Black Mage, though, to clarify.
Oh, she's Black Mage, Time Battle Mage. That's still fine.
Yeah, it's just offense and control spells and stuff, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's really not.
We would only be using really the spells and the armor from those trees, though. There's like battle lore in there that kind of gets lost on us. There is magic potency because it is a mage class, but there ain't a lot if I remember right. It's more about control magic, so they don't really give you potency for that.
Okay.
We could definitely cook something up. But it would either be, if we go Time Battle Mage, we'd have all the spells and some heavy armor.
Oh, arrows healing them.
Is it? Bosch died as the heal went out. Jesus. Okay. You bastards. I'll have to hold it, or else they just try to fight again.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody simmer for a moment.
Everybody just chill for a second. Thank you, Vossler.
Alright. Now, what were you trying to ask me?
I already forgot.
Okay.
I don't think we have to go into the Zertinen Caverns.
We don't. I was just in there, so I was like, "Yeah, let's see what's in
Yeah.
around the first corridor," and it was an ass whooping.
It seemed to go well, yeah.
What's behind door number 1? It was hands. There was hands behind door number 1.
Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about before, though.
It
As
was
usual.
magic subclasses and stuff, and I was mentioning that Time Battle Mage could be an option for the magic and the armor, but it also includes battle lore and shit that is completely lost on a black mage.
Yeah.
Same thing with one of the other classes, like any of the other melee classes, realistically, they're gonna have battle lore in them, which doesn't do anything. The only, I think the only answer, if you wanted it to be pure mage stuff, would be to black mage, white mage. Because there's going to be only magic potency in those two, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Much do these heal?
Like
We have so
120.
many of them.
Yeah. $55 bottles of potion of healing on the wall.
I mean, it's technically cheaper than using cure.
Yeah.
This way.
They've tried to put the silent samurai to sleep.
Oh no. Not a silence trap.
Oh no. Bosh, what are we gonna do about it? You better cast box on him.
Yeah, I know.
I've had those passing moments in my first playthrough of this where I forgot that one of my characters had, or I didn't actually realize that the equipment gave silence. I thought it made it immune silence. So I tried curing it like 3 or 4 times and I went like, what is this? Is it like a perma silence ability? What's going on here?
Reddy's magic ballad. That must be what's giving him regen. The frogs down there.
Yeah.
You know, I saw that this was a dead end, and my gamer brain
anyways.
told me that they would put stuff.
I mean,
you know,
there is going to be like
treasures.
loot, but stepping on a lot of explosion traps. It's cool though. I mean, getting to actually just walk around this entire place is cool.
So does he have Libra or not? It doesn't really tell me anywhere.
He
I
does
guess he
have
does.
Libra. Yeah.
I mean, active. Because with the accessory, it's just kind of always on, but with the thing, I think it's limited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you only get it for like blank amount of seconds. If you targeted the enemy, you'd probably get those stats. But yeah, so that means haste is on, or that means Libra's on.
Yeah. The reason I turned it on was so I could see the traps.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's nothing over there but a guy.
Yeah.
Penelo, it's your time to shine.
Arrow.
Just evaporate them.
Penelo, our beloved. You cannot silence me, for I am already silenced.
My brain tells me to go explore all these, but it's also telling me that there ain't gonna be shit there.
There's not gonna be anything. It's just for like flavor and scale.
It's just for scale, yeah, I know. At least I should know, but like I said,
the best you'll get from it are like simple stuff from chest drops. I think maybe there's a couple of
what the fuck are you?
Salamandentite?
It's level 45. It has 48,000 health.
I think
It's not hostile. It's not hostile.
It's not hostile, but it can aggro. I know those types of enemies.
I'm just gonna not touch it.
Yeah, just hold R2 and hope for the best.
Now, we're over here now. That's not even... We're gonna pretend we didn't even see whatever that was.
Yeah, we're just gonna... What did we see? I saw only more of these,
Uraton?
Uratanyan says.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good leveling. Good leveling.
Probably get Balthier in here at some point.
Yeah. Balthier's a foe breaker, yeah. So
He can just whack shit.
Yep.
Get in there. Bonk.
He's doing
Axes
only like
and
40%.
He's doing a lot.
Yeah.
He's did like 207.
Maybe that was someone else's attack.
Perhaps. He should be hitting hard though. His entire tree is battle lore and HP.
True. I was thinking Foe Breaker Archer would be funny for Balthier, but now
All the techniques he's gonna get are gonna be melee range.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it'd help with his agility.
Wait. No, we're not fighting that. Come here. Now we can fight.
Now we can fight. And that's why R2 exists, chat.
I just see them all running towards a bunch of traps, like, wait.
We love this video game, but sometimes the video game goes, I want to be over here now. And you're like, no.
Oh, look, an enemy. Don't do that.
It gives you the same reaction as the feeling when you see a trip mine half a second before you trip it, and you go, "I'm
Oh.
such a dumb bitch."
Girly, the fucking, you gotta remember that most of the times, like especially in video games, right? They make that shit all a color that I really struggle to identify.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'll fucking walk into something and just kind of get like actual, like I have to flinch for a moment and go, okay, I know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll see it and it'll be far too late.
Yeah. Every single time I play The Division, there are just like explosive gas mines in random places.
Oh boy.
And you can only hear it by like fainting, by like proximity sound for beeping or whatever. But sometimes you hear the beeping near a bunch of open doors, and you're like, well, fuck.
Don't
Which
like
one of
that.
these open doors is the one that has the trip mine behind it? Video games are a gift sometimes, and sometimes they're a mistake.
Well, I always love them.
I always love them regardless. Potion.
Oh boy.
You needed plenty of those, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. For some reason, I love the idea of Bosch going, don't mind if I do, but he just smiles and pours it on his head.
True.
That was actually, a thing that they made canon.
What are you? Not hostile.
Dim down, yes. That doesn't help. Flying fish? Flying fish. Weak to lightning.
They're not terribly strong.
Probably not a
I
bad
mean-
idea to try to get at least their drops. But,
You know,
All
I
the way
forget he's
back
got all
when-
this shit.
all the way back when FF15 wasn't FF15, it was a game called Final Fantasy 13 Versus, and was struggling to figure itself out.
Hmm.
They were experimenting with a new rendering engine called Crystal Engine, I think it was called, and they used it for a bunch of CG movies. One of the CG movies was like some sort of a Final Fantasy tie-in that sort of brought in the modern aspect of Final Fantasy, because that was what games like FF13 and 13 Versus wanted to do, was show modern Final Fantasy. So
Ooh. The Oasis?
in that trailer, a
No.
girl gets shot by a bunch of guns, and she
Good
pours a
start.
potion on herself, and it heals the wound, and then all the bullets fall out. So the canon usage of a potion in Final Fantasy is specifically, you drink half of it, and you pour the other half on the wound.
Did you see that Uraton Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested?
Tell me.
The Uraton Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sandsea. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. An Uratan Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure of the Sandsea, too. Why, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. Okay.
Carbo, not again.
If you defeat this beast, you can claim the treasure of the Sandsea. Look for the tortoise, Kupo. Okay.
Kupo. We love Moogles around here. I should get a Moogle plush at this rate.
I was actually just about to say, like, I'm surprised neither of us have added a Kupo redeem.
Yeah, true. We should do that.
Wouldn't hurt. I'm down.
Add a Kupo redeem. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
It's
fine
no
with that.
different than the Wart redeem for Halo.
That's true. Yeah, I should get a Moogle plush.
Hell yeah.
I have a Koromaru plush. That's a character from Persona 3.
Okay.
I have an Alolan Vulpix sitting plush, like one of the cute
Love
sitting
that.
ones. And
Love
I have an I have an imported plushie.
Oh,
That's,
you fancy bitch.
yeah, I got one imported from Japan because it was one of the Halloween plushies. It is Lucario wearing Riley's outfit.
Oh, okay.
It's very cute.
Damn, that thing hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Drink a Kool-Aid.
I mean, I feel like I would not be a very approachable transmute if I didn't at least have a shelf of plushies.
You know, it's funny you say that because I did not have any plushies except for. So I have a stuffed chicken, right, which I have had since I was about a literal 1 year old,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been with me my entire life.
I still have
It's
my
sitting on
blanket.
the drawer. It's sitting on the thing behind me over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I now also have a stuffed orca and a bunlith, who, if you know bunlith, you know bunlith.
Yeah, yeah. Good choices.
Mm-hmm. But the point is I wasn't like a plushy person before I transitioned.
Yeah. Now you are. Now you're just like, it's so cute.
It's just so cute.
So, back when Indie Box was the thing, I bought the Dustin Elysian Tail box because I loved that game. I think it's a great game. A very good indie game with a emotionally charged story that caught me off guard. But in the box came a little keychain plushie of Fidget, which is like the little assist character that joins you throughout the game. And I've made it an oath to basically decorate my mic stand with stuff like that. With like
Nice.
game memorabilia and stuff that I've been given by friends that are like their merch or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I have on here a Fidget plush, a Teddy keychain from Persona 4 Golden, Lemma's logo that it made a charm of and sent to me, along with a hand or like a printed thing from this custom printer it really started to gush about for a while.
That's adorable.
And a keychain of Oko's husband as a Dockenbacher.
Hey, go off. I have a keychain of Oko herself as an adorable little elf chibi.
Yeah, yeah. I think, I don't use keychains the way that I think it's supposed to be used. So I think you're supposed to only attack the tortoise.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what everybody says here. It looks like everyone's weak to air, and Arrow looking kind of hot right now.
Uh-oh. I mean, you could cure her, right?
I could. Am I supposed to keep them up?
I don't know. Try. It's a fun little challenge.
That one's already dead. I'm pretty sure the attack is in progress.
I guess we'll
But-
find out.
Okay, I can't keep the others from.
Oh
Hold
god.
on,
Oh god, oh god. Turn off the gambits. Turn off the gambits.
guy. Everybody just.
Everybody just chill for a fucking
Everybody
second.
settle down.
Just chill for a goddamn
Everyone
second.
settle down. No. Okay, everyone just fucking chill. Not you. We're Pinello. I've got an axolotl, an octopus, a whale, a red panda, a Ralsei, a Rio Oki, and a Princess Luna. I don't know what two of those are. Three of the last three, basically.
I don't know Rio Oki. I know Ralsei is from Deltarune. And Princess Luna is... I'll let Non say that, because there are a handful of Lunas I can think of, but one comes to mind. I'd like to make sure that Non can confirm it. Oh yeah, okay. I was correct.
Okay.
I was correct. So, Princess Luna from... I'm assuming Friendship is Magic, specifically.
Oh, if it combos them at all, they just die. Okay.
I kind of just defaulted to only using arrow. Or not, well, sorry, not only using arrow, but,
Wait, Bosch is silenced so he won't potion? Is that what's going on? Or no, he just wasn't close enough? Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not close
I was
enough.
like, what the fuck?
You have to be in range for it.
I don't know why I thought he would make any effort whatsoever to, like, get in range. It was 2 steps, but whatever.
Just 4 random travelers chucking potions at a...
Just whipping glass bottles at him.
At a native.
I don't know, you said to heal, you said to keep him up, so I'm trying, but they're like, they each died at 2 hits.
I don't know if they're supposed to all be alive, but you could start trying to fight the tortoise instead and try to take it out. If you have a bunch of single target items, it'd work just fine. Does shock mode not even say it has electric damage? It just says heavy damage.
It says heavy damage.
You could also dispel that protect.
True.
There you go, that's reasonable. Well, maybe that'll fix their damage.
One of them just died? Yeah, one of them just died.
Mm-hmm. Expose. Rio Oki is a cat rabbit. That is actually a space pirate ship in disguise.
It's a whole pirate ship, huh?
Taking a trip on my favorite pirate ship. This is about to kill all of them.
Oh, does it AoE?
I don't know. It might AoE. Damn. Okay.
Unlucky, I guess.
Sometimes it just, yeah, sometimes it just is like that. Sometimes you don't win your slots.
I did 52 damage.
You might just have to use arrow.
If I'm gonna kill everything if I hit arrow in this group.
At this point, I don't think it's gonna be, I don't think it's gonna affect anything long term, if that's what you're worried about. We might be here for like an hour if we try to let these guys fight them.
We're gonna be here a while if we let them just fight it out, yeah. Alright. I guess everybody gets their gambits back.
Yep. Charge! I think they're gonna attack the right one. Well...
Oh my god. Thank you both here for that comedic timing. Absolutely gold. Oh, I cry.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Why if I like this?
It's okay, girly.
It was the fucking smack sound effect that really added.
Oh my god, I'm weak.
Oh god damn it. Everything's fine. I'm not in tears. It's fine.
That shit was great. um, but what if you didn't do whatever you're doing? Oh, you're killing that guy. Okay. Easy clap.
The Uraton Eater has fallen.
Alright.
We did it.
Should we just run back? It was like
I guess we
that
could.
last screen, right?
Yeah, we could go talk to the Boogle again and see if there's any updates.
What is this reward you spoke of?
I don't remember.
I don't think he said what it was. He just said a treasure of the Sandsea or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, those are all party leader target. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I'd always just set it to
I
And-
just said it all. Literally changed them all to party leader target for that fight. Cause
yeah. Well, what I mean is, I set whoever I intend the party leader to be, as nearest visible, and then party leader's target always goes to nearest visible, anyways. Because from the base attack, all the other characters will draw their attacks, and then they'll start their attack command. Is this the way back?
Isn't it by the crystal?
Oh yeah,
He's
you're
at
right.
the-
You're right. It's just been a while since I've seen the Sandsea.
You know what? Fuck it. We might as well.
Yeah. We didn't have a very high chain.
Just figure any dropped item that we can sell right now is probably going to be good. What are you doing?
What are you doing? You fool. You absolute goof. Yeah, I don't know anything about, anime. So it's hard for me to have, like, a decent frame of reference for certain things. But anytime I think about cat rabbit, my brain just defaults to flip flappers. Killed Wild Scourge of the Sandsea, Kupo.
Posted a bit of a transformation sequence. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Weren't you this Moogle?
Was I? I thought maybe. You killed the wild scourge of the Sandsea, Koopa? Amazing! By the way, that Ursan Yensa from before, he just went by, Koopo. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him.
Uh-huh.
He was headed for the Ogre Yensa Sandsea.
Headed back?
So, backtracking, yeah.
Okay.
Do we chase?
Yeah. Might as well. Go try to find him, see what it is.
In voice chat? Okay, hang on. Oh, that thing! It looks like grandma the fucking thing.
It looks like grandma the fucking thing.
It's a sick ass transformation.
It is. I love it.
I think it looks like a Pokemon.
Mm.
Okay. So we don't have any leads.
Maybe he's just somewhere here. Is he down in that little alcove down
Oh.
there? Or... Oh.
Listen here, you little bastard. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sandsea? Just where is he going, Kupo? Listen here, you little bastard. I want that. Give it.
I see you have a treasure of the Sandsea.
Oh,
That
shit.
shit is mine!
Yo, what is that?
Whoa.
Is that a fucking mind flare?
That's cool looking is what it is.
Yo, he's got knife legs. And I kind of love it, actually.
I kind of love the... the very, almost bug-like way they look.
Yeah, they're very insectoid. I love that. Kupo, a gathering of the Urutan Yensa. A truly rare occurrence, Kupo.
That's cool.
Yo, I kind of love these creatures.
That's so cool.
Kupo? Kupo-po? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no! They're going to execute him! Don't do this! The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo.
You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Uratan Yensa are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Shit. Oh shit.
Wait, wait a minute.
Oh god.
I, for one, bow down to our insectoid overlords.
Yeah,
She knows disintegrate. That's not on the spell books.
You aren't
Fucking
gonna shoot
Thanos
me.
snapped the fella.
You wouldn't shoot me.
What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back.
Those who sully our name will be punished, be thy foeman or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Uratan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. I love these guys.
I kind of love them.
They left a
That
little
got
flower.
Yeah, it got a little dark. Not gonna lie.
There's a flower where the guy got disintegrated.
There is indeed.
A bunch of berries hangs from the flower. Pick them. And a bunch of XII berries.
The flower has not yet buried. That rogue Uratan. He wouldn't have been happy back with his clan. I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the Sandsea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this?
Interesting.
And not just any flower. Okay, that was different.
Yeah.
It's rare to see a flower blooming in the Sandsea, Kupo, and not just any flower. There's a particularly dangerous avian known as the Garuda that's said to be quite unfond of this flower's scent, Kupo. A treasure indeed.
The Garuda, huh?
That's what they said.
So this thing is a Garuda repellent.
Apparently. And we have some of the berries on us now, so that could be helpful.
I mean, honestly, out of all of the icons I can think of right now, I don't think Garuda's in that list of, like, icons I'd avoid. She can kind of get it.
What does that mean?
Have you seen FF14 Garuda? Or
Yes, I have.
FF16 Garuda?
Yes, I have. I just wanted to make sure we were talking about the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Agreed. Why would
Oh,
you want to
burb
repel the
lady.
big desert ladies from Zelda?
Oh, burp
No,
women.
that's the Gerudo, and I wouldn't repel them either. We respect large women around here. Tall, wide, both, doesn't matter.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Ah.
Ah. But yeah, I love Garuda's design. I mentioned in passing that I considered being a Harpy VTuber.
Yeah, you did. My my almosts were a Lamia and a biblically accurate angel.
I know that one.
A part of me wonders, you know,
Yeah.
if the Lamia design would have stuck. Because snake women.
There are a handful of very wonderful snake women out there. We respect all of them in this household.
True.
I just like girls.
Me too. Same, bestie.
There are some boys that I also like, but mostly girls.
It's extremely rare.
It's the rare boy comes along, and I'm just like, you're nice. We can be friends.
No, I know I talk a lot of shit as well about being gay and all this and that. And, you know, it's ultimately women are my preference, but like I'm not
against.
I've been into men. I've dated a couple guys.
It's not
about the person.
Yeah. That's kind of just my vibe as well, is like I have to really like you as a person.
Yeah, it's the pansexual vibe.
Yeah. The recently outed pansexual vibe. Wait, I can love my friends without it being weird? Crazy. This collab would be super on theme if Nikki was a Harpy and Z was a Lamia. Yeah. Honestly?
Kinda true.
I think my voice fits the Harpy idea. I can also get quite screechy sometimes. The bird stack combo sounds so cute. That's true. It's like the Zangoose Viper combo. Correct. Thank you, Jude.
Hi, Jude. Hope you've been well.
Best frenemies, yeah. Very I love you, I hate you energy.
Treated myself to ice cream. Nice.
Let's go. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14.
12.
Fuck. We were just talking about women.
We we were talking about women, yes.
I was distracted by girls.
It's fair enough.
We're playing Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age, which is a very good game
Mm-hmm.
and a chill vibe.
Do hope everyone's been doing well. Yeah, likewise. It's good to see you.
Yes.
Speaking of the rare cute boys, there's one now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Jude's they them.
Oh, if so, my apologies.
Is that still the
I didn't
thing, or
get
have
those
you
patch
been-
notes.
Yeah. We're vibing. I never confirmed that. I just kind of default to whatever the first set of pronouns I hear is.
All good. Questioning a lot right now, anyways. But they them's better. Understood. My apologies then.
Then, ooh, this place looks interesting.
Regardless of gender, you're still cute.
Yes. Oh. Unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting.
Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes? Surely you didn't come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead.
The Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter, no, you best avoid that place. Unless you care to tangle with an avian post fell.
Oh.
Speaking of which, you have all the equipment you need? The Sandsea is a vast place. If you need something, might be I can help. Well, we do have some stuff to sell.
Yeah, yeah.
We do have some stuff to sell that we can use. We're actually getting into some money now. Everyone in this chat, everyone in this stream is cute. When you're
I
here,
won't hear
you're
otherwise.
cute. We're like the Olive Garden of cute. When you're here, you're cute.
Curious item detested by the avian known as Garuda.
Dark.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, does that mean free bread too?
Yeah.
Sure.
We have those not really kind of dry Hawaiian bread biscuits. Tinctures and tonics. Generous
Potions,
supply of
handkerchiefs, and gold needles.
700
Why
gold.
not?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. And then, do we need anything while we're
general
here?
goods. We could.
To grab a few of
Yeah.
these just to be...
I think that's fine.
Yep.
Nothing stands out as like we need more. Might as
Nope.
well grab arrows while we're here, though. If we take the off chance of getting an archer.
We have 2 of these.
Having earth element might be good to have on standby.
Yeah. That's why I'm keeping 1, but we had 2 of them.
Yeah. I think having multiple armor is fine.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see, like, we have 4 iron helms now.
Yeah, you can sell a couple. We got those from the skeleton.
The
Right.
Skelly boys.
The Skelly boys. Rattle 'em, boys. So you.
Okay.
Aha! They unspoiled the image. Rattle 'em, boys.
True. Alright. Thank you for that. So, they keep talking all this shit about the bird. We have the...
The XII berries.
Yeah.
So we'll have something against Garuda. The Garuda.
Instead of infinite salad and breadsticks, it's gay yearning and flirting. Oh, so true, bestie.
Am I just gonna have to open up a bar? Well, maybe not me. If I can get away with it, I would definitely try to help Lemma set up a bar, because it said it wanted to, or it said that it let me try that again. It has a bartending license, and it knows how to make cocktails.
It has a bartending license and it's not afraid to use it.
Yeah. It is the Valhalla, and you will learn to be gay within its space.
So I guess I go this way then?
I think,
You think?
therefore I am.
Wait, did I go backwards? Is
You
that the
did go
problem?
backwards, yeah. They said we had to go from the Namietsa Sandsea through the Ogier, and there's this is also a. No, wait, you're right.
We've been up at
You
the
were
top.
going the right way. You were going the right way. You were going back. You're right. I got it backwards. We went from the Ogre-yensa to the Namiyensa, and now we're where we need to be. But now we could need to go to the other side of this map?
There's another transition thing like right there, so I'm gonna try to go to that, I guess.
How do you even get there? I don't think you can get
think
there.
Actually, yeah. Now that I'm looking at it more closely, you can't.
There's another checkpoint going down south.
I see it.
And
Yeah,
then
like
there's
way
another
over
one that
there.
branches left, yeah.
Okay, we'll go this way and see what's up.
Odds are wherever that leads us, it's taking us between... Oh, well, that's awkward.
She's an EP girl. How long does this last?
Too long. Too long, and we have a lot of Princess Kiss.
Get up.
I love the item effects in this game. Just two little gold bells dinging in your ears, and that's how you wake up. Oh, of course that would wake me up. That's so annoying.
Whoa.
Bird.
Burb?
Are these owl bears? Bagoli. Hey, you want a bit of a bagoli?
Let's try Aqua on one. I don't think we've used that yet.
Or Thunder. Thunder might be fine. Because they're weak to
Earth.
ground. Okay. I see the problem. Well, actually, Vaughn would be a good idea to put in.
I mean, they're not. They're not a threat.
Yeah. It's weird. You never have to worry about weaknesses in this.
Almost unfortunately so.
It's just because you
Alright,
can't
I
really
don't think-
gambit around certain typings.
Yeah. I think we can kind of go with whatever we want now. Everyone's relatively caught up.
Okay. Fran, Ash. I don't hate Pinello in that list.
And if we really,
Ash is our
That's actually fine,
Ash is our
kinda.
captain. Yeah.
and then just make sure these are all nearest visible.
Here,
Yep.
nearest visible. Yep.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be in good spirits.
Yeah.
I do like our MP spread right now on our team, though.
It is pretty fucking flat across the board there, isn't it?
Yeah. Good coverage. Oh, we can get bird chain.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, very good. Some nice gill.
We love easy money.
That's some more.
Earth and Yunsa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're at it.
I just
Yeah.
realized the wordplay I could have done with the Olive Garden bit.
Go on.
The Olive The Olive Gate Inn is like right there.
Fair.
Do you want to go to the Olive Gate Inn? Sure.
With you, bestie, of course.
Mm-hmm. The only place where you can... never mind.
Y'all good over there?
Yeah, my shit was just cringe. Don't worry about it. Now it's gonna be like, the only place where you can Lady in the Tramp a breadstick. And
Oh,
nobody will judge you. Anytime question marks show up, I get scared.
It just means we haven't been there yet. Where the fuck is this? Darkened Wharf.
In the Zertinen Caverns.
Oh, it's the other end of that then.
Yeah. Oh, so
There's
this is like a
3 exits
network.
to this.
Yeah. So this is like a shortcut network.
Oh.
I'm sure it
those,
also...
those are just the frogs.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
no,
this
we don't-
also leads to, I'm sure this also leads to that alternate route. To that one space that doesn't seem to have any out. Or-
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hello?
Ooh, those are pretty. Axe beaks. Those are pretty.
Ooh. Oops. I didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Water.
Water.
Hey, Pinello. Oop. I did
Nice.
quite a bit.
Yeah. As long as you're hitting the weakness. Ether, that's nice.
Love that.
More ether! High potion, even better.
Those barrels look out of place.
Yeah. Are those lootables?
If they are, they look like they're in the wrong game.
Yeah, that's true. These got dropped out of Oblivion.
Nope, not lootable.
Huh.
Just there.
So they are Oblivion chests. Or barrels. Damn, these Begolis really just said who fucking asked. Oh, did you sort spells?
Yes. I sorted everything.
Okay. Good call. I'm not against it. I like everything to be organized as well.
They made it super easy. What the hell?
A Yensa.
Oh, a Yensa. Interesting.
So these are just all across the Sandsea are these fish.
It would appear so.
Interesting. I love those little storytelling bits where you're just like, oh, that's what these are. Yensa means
Hello again.
fish or sandfish.
This is what they were fishing for?
I guess. They were also riding them. The Uraton
Built
Yensa
different.
ride them.
Yeah, the humans we met, though, said they were fishing for him.
Yeah.
Well, they said sandfish. That may be different, but...
So Uraton means both
But-
clan or specifically riders because their name is based on the Yensa and not specifically on the Sandsea, which means that they're sandfish riders or a sandfish clan. There's a lot to dissect.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydration, Jude. We're doing our best with our fanboys today. Sometimes it doesn't come out the way you want it to.
I've made very little efforts to change what I sound like.
I want to, so,
Oh, yeah,
but
no.
I don't have like vocal training, so my tone fluctuates a lot, which is fine. A lot of people are just like, yeah, it's fine. You'll get better at it, and yeah, that's true. But I want to be good at it now. I want to be able to do voice work and be like, who is that person? That's me, you know?
It me.
It me. Vocal training is a rough practice, especially because not all insurances cover it, and sometimes it's a nightmare. Because I had vocal training for 6 weeks, and then my insurance just kept not being able to verify payments. And eventually we had paid for, I think, 9 or 10 weeks of vocal training, and had only done 6 weeks of them. So yeah. Vocal training is hard because you can't find, like, decent vocal trainers that are also within reason. And that isn't to say that you have to do vocal training, right?
No, not to say you need to do it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my brain was focused on other thing.
You were fighting.
Yeah, you don't need voice training to, you know, to be femme or anything like that. It's if you want it because it's something you want for yourself, then by all means, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a requirement.
Yeah, fortunately I have all the notes from my speech therapy stuff. And I remember a lot of what I was told. Weirdly enough, one of the lessons they had was don't be a valley girl. I'm just like, but what if I want to be?
But bestie,
Oh my god, did you hear that Stacy got asked out by Stan over at the Starbucks?
my God.
Oh my god. I love you, Rally Girl voice. I want you to know that. It's my favorite bit so far.
Yeah. Noted, I suppose. A lot more of these, I guess.
Yeah. If you want to find a place where you can import Tim Hortons, you have to go west of Sepulveda. Like,
I would fucking love some Tim Hortons, unironically though.
yeah, I haven't had Tim Hortons because I don't live anywhere.
I used to get it
near
all
where
the
that is.
time.
Yeah, I think you
it's-
said that at one point. I remember that.
It was like it's all over the place in the Midwest. I didn't even have to really like think about it because it was just like if you wanted some Tim Hortons, there was
Yeah.
one around.
Yeah.
Oh, you're what is the word? Video Ninja is a little choppy, little framey.
Hold on.
She's fucking dead, chat.
How's that?
Move around a little. Oh yeah, perfect. Gorgeous.
If I could do a thumbs up. My tracking sometimes. Nope, that's my thumb, not my index finger tracking. I'm trying, Chad. I keep hearing about this thing called Mocappy, which is full body tracking that only needs your camera. And I'm like, I'm barely getting by with hand tracking.
It's like most of the time, right? I'm happy with my model as is. Like, I don't even think hand tracking would add anything to me because my camera can't see my fucking hands anyway.
True.
Ash hits like a brick shit house.
Yeah. No, she does good. That spear is doing a lot of work. There's a reason I was
He's
just
hitting
like,
harder than Vossler, which is kind of wild when you think about it.
yeah.
Women with spears, let's go.
Women with spears.
Ah,
Women.
so true, bestie.
Vancouver kind of got the invasion going on the Timmy's front compared to these. Yeah.
I mean, I lived very close to the Windsor Tunnel in Michigan, so
I feel like Seattle would be a far more approachable place if the best way to describe it wasn't the fact that there was a Starbucks on every block, but if it was a perfectly split 50-50 turf war between Tim Hortons and Starbucks, then it would be the better description of Seattle. But we're not there yet.
Starbucks would lose every time because it's just that Tim Hortons is like as good and cheaper.
Yeah.
Like a lot cheaper.
I think the only
I
competition
am biased though, I'll say that.
Yeah. Seattle is anti-chain restaurant. That is true. I remember when I remember a time when it wasn't though.
Just real quick too, before it gets buried in the chat, did you see Nan's message about the join the Seattle Voice Lab Discord?
I did.
Okay.
That's
Just wanted to
that's
make
kind of what
sure.
I was talking about with the voice training stuff. But yeah, I appreciate
Wanted to make
it.
sure, just so that you're aware that there's that resource.
It's the antisocial, like, nervous about going to people kind of thing. Because I was also
Bitch preach, I know it.
I was also like super sketch when
Oh, hey.
I had to go to like welfare.
Yeah.
Or, like job assistance. Yeah, it was rough. You still gallivanting about? Eh? You claim to treasure the Urutanyensa.
Well, adventurer, there may be more to you than I thought. With that, you may just be able to defeat the Avion.
Say, if you do find some treasure in the Valley of the Dead, send some this way, eh? Now, care to buy anything? Blush? Okay.
Yes, actually. Oh, he's got all kinds of shit now.
Yeah. There
He
you go.
didn't have all. He just had items before, I thought.
Now he has license 4. He probably has license 4 spells.
Timmy's is definitely cheaper, but I guess you could argue quality. Like I said, it's as good as, in my opinion. Like, Starbucks is overpriced to all hell.
Starbucks is overpriced for what it is. We probably have so many... We probably have a handful of new spells to mess with, too. Healing Rod, we should take.
Yes. I just wanted to see what else we had in here first. I mean, I don't think anyone can use this, but we might as well.
Mm-hmm. There's Poach, Horology, Shard.
Probably grab... Poach is expensive, damn.
And then high potions are now available. We can start buying those in bulk.
True. I want a few more of these. Oh, what else do we have? We
Immune to
have...
sleep.
Yeah, might as well grab at least one of each.
Yeah. You have a leather gorget.
Raise magic power when HP critical.
That's okay if we're going for an HP critical build, because there's stuff that Black Mage has benefit with in that as well. I think they're War Mage as well.
Excuse me.
So there could be benefits to that.
We'll grab it. And then we have a bunch of armor that we don't have any of. All the armor 4s, it looks like, and some
armor
heavy
4s,
3
armor
and
3s.
yeah. And then some new weapons as well.
Heavy lance.
She's already using that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Paramina crossbow's an upgrade. We should grab Healing Rod because
no one's
on-hit
using
is
crossbow
regen.
anymore.
Yeah. I'd recommend Healing Rod because it's an on-hit regen. So you turn off attack gambits on enemies, but you
whack ally.
whack an ally and they get regen.
Yeah, I get it.
And from what I remember, the regen is based on that character's magic power, so
Okay.
it can get better. It's a little niche. Not a lot of people like having to manually whack characters and make sure that they all have the effect on, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Okay. First of all,
Gambits?
Hmm?
First of all, not gambits, sorry. First of all, licenses?
yeah, I was gonna say, might as well see what we can get in
Yeah,
here.
we have a lot of LP just from crossing the Sandsea.
He doesn't need MP really. First aid sucks. Could get the whatever these are called again.
His
The
quickening,
mist
yeah.
attack. Quickening. Phoenix lore. Increase defense when HP, increase status effects.
All of those should be HP, going down vertically from HP 8. And then the rest down there are accessories, and then there's battle lore.
Oh, there's 2 swiftnesses off to this. Off
That must be
whatever
Shikari.
this would be. Maybe, yeah.
And the thing is that you have to get the quickening in that node in order to unlock it in Shikari. Because that's why these are islands, is that they're essentially blocked off by a quickening in the opposite board.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a thing we'll have to figure out.
Another time.
Mm-hmm.
Rerolls are free, so we can fix it as we need.
Yeah. Achilles.
Just all accessories. Okay.
Yeah.
There was one of these in the shop, so we'll grab this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, he does get Bone Crusher and Exposed. That's
yeah.
actually pretty alright.
Yeah. And then,
Okay.
and then these should be, yeah. And then that's all his battle lore, yeah. So you have a bunch of HP boosters, and then this is his battle lore category.
We'll grab a couple of these. More damage.
More damage. Numerology is not a bad pull.
I don't actually know how numerology works, but
It starts at 1 and then it multiplies by 2 every time you make a successful hit.
oh, and then you just have to spend the charges at some point or something.
Yeah, it's essentially like a replacement for attack, where if you have a really high hit rate, it's very good. But you also need to have but at any point if you miss, it resets. So it has like a weird caveat where there's a bunch of technical uses you could have for it, but you need to do a lot of calculation and buffering. Just like tactics.
Yeah. Tactics, the one thing is like you're pretty locked into your choices. Once you like make someone something, you can't like re-roll the effort you've put into that. The growth they get in the levels of those classes will affect how much their base stats are. So like Tactics 1, for example, the big like min-max thing to do was always level everyone as a thief. Just permanently until they get to like 20 or so, and then you can change them to whatever you want. But by then, they'll have so much speed and physical damage that it's going to be very unlikely whatever else you're making them do is not going to work. Start moving towards these armor ones for him, I guess.
Yeah. Might as well start working through the rest of his licenses.
Oh.
Now you can equip a shield.
Might as well throw a shield on him, too.
Yep.
Okay. Those are all gambits. Lower foes magic resist. That might not be bad.
Mhm.
Could get that, and it'll have to be the next time around, but
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
okay. And then we'll just save the rest of those. What are we doing with Fran?
We have options.
Jesus Christ, she can already get white magic 12.
Yeah. No, Fran's cooking.
I don't think we have access to any of this shit yet
No, we're not gonna have access to some of this stuff for a while.
for a good while. I mean, magic potency.
Yeah, magic lore. Get some health boosts.
Could do that.
More
Battle
battle
lore?
lore. Yeah.
Why are you in here, white mage?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We'll grab some HP.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna hurt for her to have HP at all.
Accessories could use a bit of a boost.
Yeah,
Mystic
this shop
armor.
has Mystic 4, I believe.
Something like that.
We don't need the battle lore.
We don't need battle
She
lore.
does
now.
need the rods, though.
Yeah.
She does need this.
She does need healing rod, yeah. Ether lore, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Charge.
Oh, we can buy charge.
Yeah.
I don't know the specifics of charge, but
Well, if it fails, MP's reduced to 0, but at any point,
I
if it
assume
succeeds,
that
it
means
could
that you're
charge
supposed to
miss.
just use it at 0.
Yeah. You use it at 0, it gives you a little MP, and it gives you a little bit of missed charge. So it has its uses, but otherwise it's really dangerous to use at full power because its hit rate is surprisingly low from what I remember. Passion project kind of builds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's all that magic lore down there.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he could equip this armor.
Mm-hmm.
Grab him some HP.
Magic potency.
I don't know. He doesn't do magic yet, so I don't know if we want to grab those yet.
I think we just give him health.
Okay, where's the health?
The
It-
270
Who's
HP,
this?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll just grab that.
Now he should be able to safely frontline. Get charm right away.
I don't know if we don't have the skill yet.
We
We
don't.
still have to get the skill scroll
Yeah.
or whatever they're called, but
Yeah, it'll be a little bit.
heavy 3.
And then I think the right side gives you HP and physical swiftness.
And some black magic.
Yeah.
Okay. I
And
think
then
we have
that
Shades of
side-
Black
yeah,
over here.
Shades of Black would be a good pull. We're not gonna get that for a while though.
Headsman. Yeah, I know.
Both of these
Swiftness,
sides have swiftness.
Poach, and Phoenix Lore. Okay. And then down here is.
Down here's all the physical attack damage.
You know what, girly? Why not hit even harder than you already do?
True.
Increases defense when HP critical. Might snag that as well.
Might as well. More physical
Little
attack
defenses
damage.
in case things go wrong, you know?
Yep. I agree.
I mean, yes, Slay Girl, she is going to. She has been hitting really hard.
She's gonna be hitting, I want to say 20% harder now. What's that 30? Support node? 8 NP after taking damage. Okay. That'd be useful for later.
Yeah, yeah.
I say you hold on to the 30 unless you want a gambit slot.
No, I was just kind of looking at stuff.
Alright, Pinello.
And then Pinello.
Pinello's got twice as much because she had the accessory on.
Yeah, which I did grab the accessory 6 on a couple other people so that we can switch that amulet around as needed.
So left side is potency? Yeah, that's all potency.
Pretty much. Potency, a little bit of armors.
Evanescence is right there.
I
Bring me
used
to
to love
life.
this bitch.
Wake me up. So I'd say you
so
could
yeah.
wrap around the right side for magic potency and then grab any extra stuff you want, but there's also magic potency and charge down there.
Ooh, oil.
Yep. Why don't we hit harder? You know,
And ether
as a
lore
trait?
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot more useful stuff on this side currently. That's Spellbreaker, that ought to be good. Magic power and HP critical, that's useful for a couple of
Oh, hey.
utilities.
Reduces MP costs.
That's good. Cheaper spells. HP boost.
HP. Yeah, we're definitely gonna grab the HP.
Magic
be able to
potency right
just-
below it.
Take a couple of those hits a little better. Remedy lore 2.
Remedy lore 2 is good. MP after defeating a foe is
Uh-oh.
also good.
No, that's.
Yep.
We need that. That
Green,
just
Green Magic
she
3 is crazy. Just because
She
of
getting
Bubble.
kind of nuts. I don't know what Bubble does, if I'm honest.
Some of this green magic is insane. I think it's Bubble that can effectively give you so much health that the game is unable to track it. I think Bubble is the one that gives you double your max HP, but only as temporary HP. So once it goes away, it goes down until it goes back to your max HP. Until then, you can keep... Until then, you should be able to keep healing up to certain ratios, but I can't remember entirely.
Ooh.
Oh! Silencing magic's in a... Oh, that's silent ammo. Cool.
Very cool.
Okay, so we definitely need to give someone...
It was supposed to be Fran. We did the second job.
Can we do a second job right now? Can you go to
I
job
don't
selection?
think so. Where would that be?
Go to licenses and then license board selection screen over Fran. Nope. Can't do it right now.
Nope.
Soon. Soon Fran will be able to dunk on enemies and make sure that they can't cast spells.
None with gun.
It is a story beat, you're right. Non, I think I know exactly where it is. It's funny how much of this game you actually forget until you're there.
Who do we want to have a fuckload of LP?
I mean, Ash needs a bit of help with her board.
Did I give Ash accessory 6? No.
That's okay. We only gave it to Bosch?
Oh, I forget it does that little. That's what these little things on the side here.
Yeah.
Where was it? Blind golden amulet. Yeah, apparently Bosch has it. Bosch and Pinello.
Okay.
So I could throw it on Bosch, but I don't think we're using him for anything right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just have to get accessory 6 on some people.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, cool.
How long have I? Oh, I've been at this for a while.
For
Do you
4
want to take
hours.
back over, or do you
Sure.
want to wrap up, or?
I'm good to go for a little longer.
Yeah. By all means, then you go ahead. I didn't
Cool.
realize it had been so long. I feel a little bad now.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
We were just vibing. We're playing a video game. We're vibing.
Yeah. I
Girls-
just don't mean to
Girls
make you
Night.
spectate.
You
will
now have
now
the
have-
options. Yeah, see? Everything's fine.
Thanks, Final Fantasy. Wow. That's not a threatening moment.
Yeah. You now have the option of saving your game, parentheses, threat. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
The cutscene does not give the scale of this justice.
Yeah, no, this place is huge. In case you didn't
Walk
see it
10 steps.
before.
Cutscene. Oh hey.
Oh, hey, look. Is that the Garuda?
Burb.
That is the Garuda. Hit it with the XII berries.
Kind of fucking mixing it.
No, I think we're
Like, it's
fine.
getting- the berries must have taken like a really big chunk of defense off of it or something.
Yeah, no, it's nuked.
That thing just got fucking obliterated.
I really hate elderberries. You killed a stupid bird. What the hell is Vossler doing here?
Shh.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
My God.
That's a Holy Grail reference. I
Yeah,
think.
it is. It is.
Cool.
Ancient device stirs.
Mm-hmm.
Long ago,
Me.
the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished.
Mm-hmm.
Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Yeah, Balthier? So weirdly enough, this is a point where you can go back and I think that there's some stuff to do for the hunts, but I mean, we're here.
We are here.
We might as
So,
well just do some stuff for a
think,
while.
like, progressing story stuff doesn't make any of the older hunts unavailable, right? It just adds new ones.
As far as I'm aware, there is like a point of no return, like a hard point of no return, obviously, but beyond that...
I'm sure they'll tell us before then.
Oh yeah, it's been telling us when there's a point, like, a point of you're not going to be able to do your own stuff for a while. The Tomb of Wraithwall. Vaughn just starts throwing up. First time teleporting, Vaughn? Perhaps you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient room. Hooray.
Okay.
Teleportation. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more did the Sky Pirate know?
It works. I'm not dead.
Yeah,
Didn't ask anything else.
I'm alive. Who cares? Didn't ask. Okay, so that's not a place we can go right now. Read the inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one unto the other.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Touch the device. It must be a corresponding device elsewhere. Well, the fucking Riddler decided to tell me what the hell a wall was.
I wish I understood what they said a little better.
Yeah. Death wall.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Fight or run? Is this thing even fucking fightable? Like,
It is. It's a boss. Demon Wall
Demon
begins
Wall.
casting silence.
Do we have Libra up? Do we know anything about this? Is it Libra blocked like all the hunts?
I will check in a second. Okay.
Fran
Fran has
Shell
Libra?
Protect, maybe? Huh?
Fran has...
It's Libra blocked.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Then we'll figure this out. Casters are gonna cast.
Have Fran maybe open with Protect spell, like Protect Shell,
Oh, true.
or at least one or the other. You're gonna have to do it on everybody manually, but
That's fine.
have Vossler use Expose.
Yep.
She doesn't really cast, so oh yeah, hell you go. Oh, 1,000? You can quicken. We have 3 of them.
That's true. Let's cook
You'll
it.
have better luck than I did.
Let's cook it.
Ready's a null? Loses all MP. Oh, okay, good thing they did it on Ash.
I must endure.
We get to see Friends. I don't think I've seen Friends yet.
Barrel strike is kind of cool.
Oh, maybe Fran's the monk.
Yeah. Just a thought.
Here goes.
You can see that having 3 quickenings makes this a lot easier.
And say you just keep refreshing until it says mischarge, right?
Yeah.
Or trying to anyway.
You keep rolling until you get a mischarge. And then sometimes you'll be able to mischarge into a different mischarge, and then you can get multiple
I got it.
charges off of one.
Oh, there was one at the very end
Yeah.
there.
And then it would have had to have rolled for another half second, so that's fine. But this should be tier 2?
2, 3. Cataclysm. Oh, I guess tier 1 was the Inferno,
That's
wasn't
earth
it?
damage.
That's Earth, yeah.
Okay, so you have to get a 6 hit to get earth damage.
That was not a lot. What is Telega?
Good question. Vossler's casted
Vossler's
X zone.
It's banished.
Yeah,
He has banishment.
that's bad. Very,
Do
very
we
bad.
We don't have a way to unbanish
No,
things.
X zone is one of the status effects you can't cure in this game.
Can we silence this fucking thing?
We
don't
we're
have
about
a way to
halfway down
do
the
it.
hall.
Yeah.
I think we run. I have decided that now we run.
Vossler's fucking gone,
Vossler's
y'all.
in the fucking void. We're gone.
Vossler is not of this timeline anymore.
He's been X-zoned. Oh, hi, Dark Rim.
Oh, what? You're a little baby.
Oh my god. There's another one.
I wonder if the health is the same.
Guess we'll find out, but we have to go up there.
Comes, we must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Well, we have to charge it. Let's go.
Have Fran start fucking casting, maybe? Oh, I guess it wasn't even using any offensive magic. It was just banishing people and silencing shit.
Yeah. It wasn't... I mean, it's gonna push you, and if it gets to the end of the screen, then it's an instant game over, because it's a death ball.
Yeah, I see that on the side there. Is that a switch on your left? Oh.
Wakes it with the flames, follows it their shadow ne'er strang.
Huh.
Touch the brazier. Aha!
The demon wall halts its advance.
So it turns... So each of these little checkpoints allows us to get some time to do damage.
Okay. And there's a second one on the right if you can get it quick enough.
Oh, you could be a fair distance away from it.
It's readying doom.
Yep, that's fine. Vossler's been doomed. Hold on, Vossler. Can you, expose? Chain magic, that's been lowered.
Oh god, it's using chain it's gonna banish everyone.
Oh my god.
No.
Traveler.
Traveler? Do big damn, come on.
650,
That was pretty good.
656.
5 Osler.
Vossler's caster the boy.
Hit another button.
Oh, that's true. Oh. Well, that's not terrible. It's dead, so...
It fucking died.
It's dead, but at what cost? Vossler is now in chalk zone.
Look, he's been there twice. He should be comfortable.
I'd make an Anthony Padilla joke. You might as well make an Anthony Padilla joke.
Oh, he's not even in the fucking...
He's
He's gone,
literally
y'all.
cast into the Shadow Realm.
It's Dragon Ball rules. They can only revive him with the Dragon Balls once.
You're going to the Shadow World, Jimbo. I'd make an Anthony Padilla joke, but Anthony came back. Fair enough.
Oh, he's still gone. Okay, he's fine, I'm sure.
See, but it's really funny because the memories of Vossler are beginning to fade from everyone else's minds as we speak. Video games are a
Does the
gift.
transition de-banish him?
Yeah,
or...
it's a room change. A room change fix. Big. This tomb is huge.
Think of all the treasures.
Think of all the treasures. And all of it just for us.
Incredible.
Me personally, I would never live in a tomb so gaudy.
Yeah.
It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
No
Don't
one
you
else is
hear
concerned
them?
by that?
The whispers?
Don't you hear them, Vossler? The voices? They don't stop!
I'm silenced, but the voices keep speaking.
I may be in silence, but the voices are not. This existentialism. we immediately go on to is always a gift. So we got 3 devices, and need to open them all up in other ways, all throughout this tomb. So we're going to be exploring this tomb for a while.
I'm noticing maybe those don't count as flying. Pinello's not using the gambit.
Oh, probably because it's low on our priority for this, right?
No, it's top.
It's top? Okay.
She's just not using that particular gambit. She's only casting fire as if it's target any nearby.
It's probably got to be, like, specifically flying type, and this isn't, like...
Yeah.
It's flying in spirit. This tomb is Yuri. Non-spawns are always a gift. Good job, Vossler.
Yippee! Go into Ash's licenses real quick and get her accessory 6.
Okay.
And then equip the golden amulet onto her. Actually, you know what I'm realizing? We walked away from that dude and didn't buy like any of the armor or the weapons or anything that we got these licenses for.
Yeah, that's fine.
They'll be available elsewhere, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
I just realized I did all the licensing and then we never actually did the purchasing. What the fuck are you?
Pot of Greed?
Can we observe this before it dies?
Rago.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's
2
another
of
one
them? There's one on the
above
ceiling.
you.
Oh, it's on there. Okay. It's upwards on like a different
It's on like a
level.
balcony up there.
Yeah. This tomb is nice and dark. We love ourselves a dark tomb with ever-lit flames.
Fuck is that?
Skeleton?
Oh, it's just a skelly mage. Okay.
A lost soul. Don't worry, I will collect your bone fragments. Skull warrior. Da-na-na-na.
We did get the heal. Make sure Fran's not staff bashing these things and giving everyone regen. Yeah, you might just move that down. Or turn it off. That works too.
Yeah. Ally. Any.
I'd leave.
Attack.
She's gonna keep doing that though.
Ally HP. HP 50. Cure.
I like Kira more. 120 HP from Cure just isn't enough to do anything.
Did we actually equip the... No, we didn't equip the healing rod. Now it'll work.
Okay, Fran, that's good enough. You don't have to keep going. Should set that to ally HP low too or something.
That'd be funny. How about ally HP 90?
She's gonna spend a lot of the fight just whacking her teammates.
That's true. Ally.
I feel like this is more something you manually set up before a big fight than something that you.
I'm gonna
If
try
you do that at
ally.
HP critical, she might literally kill them.
It'll be worth a shot. We'll science it. I want to science it.
Okay.
I want to find a use to automate healing rod because it's one of those items you never automate. And I think it'd be funny if there was a
Well, yeah, it's because
singular
if you
way.
smack a enemy, they just heal, and then it's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, exactly.
The chest on your right.
Good eye. Hard to see. Oh, Pyramina
Oh, that's
crossbow.
the crossbow that was in the shop for tier 3.
Mm-hmm. Free Pyramina.
Mm-hmm.
I think didn't we get a... No, we didn't get a Pyramina crossbow from
We
the
didn't buy it
mission.
because no one uses crossbows anymore.
No, I thought we got one from the hunt with the silent shot.
No, that was a Capella, machinist gun.
Oh, okay, my bad. Which one of those chests is a mimic?
The middle one.
The middle one? Okay. I'm gonna say the right one. We'll start with the left one. Gil. Gil.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck us both then, I guess.
Cool. Oh, it's like Elden Ring. There are no mimics.
Which one of these is going to teleport us to the fucking swamp? The poison swamp.
Which one's that big ass fuck off bear?
True.
The grouping's a little silly, but I kind of like how this team comp is feeling.
I think we still have all their gambits on nearest visible, which is kind of, you know, whatever, but
Yeah.
it's as good as we can get it so they actually attack things, because they won't attack while you're curing.
Yeah. Attack nearest is often what the party leader's target is anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I have such a silly idea.
Yeah.
Now,
I'd just have Fran whack her right now before you're in a fight.
hold on, I just want to test this.
What? What?
Okay. That's what I needed to test.
If it was guaranteed?
Just that it needs to be at like a certain... If it's too high, then she'll keep attacking, so it needs to be lower. But it does work. It's just, if you set it to 40%, then the cure is not going to be strong enough to get them out of the ratio, and she'll just keep attacking it, and then it'll double cure, because she's still below 50%, but not above another percent.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta make them closer, I think. I did set them closer, right? Or further apart. Further apart.
You set them further.
Okay, we'll see how further apart works. Because that regen is kind of catching up eventually. It does enough.
It's a good effect to have.
It's just hard to automate. And it's not like I want to automate everything, but I've always wondered.
I mean, anytime somebody gets low, like right now, she's low, like I'd whack her with the staff, give her regen, and then just let her go.
Yeah.
A lesser chimera.
Yeah, that's what these cockatrice recolors are.
I just hadn't paid attention to the name, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so... we went that entire way just to come back here.
Well, that waystone that was in the center of this room should have teleported you back to the
I tried to use
the
it and it
middle
said it was
area.
off.
Really? That's weird.
So...
Unless they plan on sending us back through here at some point.
guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I feel, it just dawned on me that what Nan said wasn't necessarily this tomb is Yuri, but a play on this
yeah.
too is Yuri.
I
I'm
caught
dumb.
that. I caught that when I read it, and I was just like, I don't have to explain the joke. See it, we'll figure it out.
Caught up. It took me a moment.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
It's that trans girl brain cell, hard at work.
We try to share it, but it's lost, distracted even. Does this just take you back out? Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that one on the left do nothing still?
Must be a corresponding device elsewhere.
Okay.
So I'll try the other room.
Because you did try to interact with the thing in there, and it said nothing happened, so...
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Did I read the inscription?
Probably not.
I'll go read the inscription.
There isn't one, I guess.
There isn't one. Hmm. You know what? I'll go the other room. I'll see if maybe I have to do it in a certain order, or if I just have to see them both first. Or maybe there's a button elsewhere in the room. That's hard to see because it blends into everything.
Yeah, it could be.
It could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those. And Nikki said this tube is huge, and before she said huge, I internally substituted it with Yuri. Yeah?
Acceptable.
The sky is also blue, non. we love a bit of girl failure activity. Ooh, this thing's...
Ooh. What are you?
That's a
Oh,
zombie.
just a is Zambi.
Oh, look at that. It's got like maggots on it.
I'd say same bestie, but I'm built different.
That's actually a very cool particle effect. Just seeing like maggots on it.
Mm-hmm.
For the time, just having stuff fall off. Oh no, it's already dead.
Okay.
Thought it was gonna be like I've played RPGs before where the enemy does explode even after they die, and it's horrifying.
I mean, we have those even in this. I think we still have bombs in this game.
Yeah.
Like the big floating fire orbs.
Mm-hmm. You're correct.
Fran's not doing anything because she's out of mana.
That's fine. I think 40 is too high. And HP critical is like
Far
10
too low.
10 or 15%, yeah. I think that's a good mix, though.
Well, she needs something.
So 30 is too low, and 40 is like barely just too high. Okay. Cure 50.
You can also set Ash to have a cure.
She
She has
she
one.
does, yeah. I'm gonna give her Cure 40 for healing economy.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Armed. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Marmad. Are you angry that you didn't get first?
You're late today. I'm sorry about it.
That's fine. We still appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Six gil. 104 gil. High potion. Loot.
We need to unsilence Ash for her healing thing to be usable.
Yeah. I figured it would be fine to just have her with that. Echo herbs.
Both the other girlies are out of mana.
That's fine. Fran has whacking stick. 3 a.m. streams are the bane of my existence. Whoops. It is RPG night.
True.
Team levels are looking fine.
I just caught them up for the most part and then was like, alright, we can do what we want.
Yeah. And now they're behind again, but that's fine.
They're not behind by that much.
Yeah. I see a button I can press.
That must mean we missed a button in the other room.
Yeah. Touch the jewel.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
So yeah, we just missed the
Yeah.
button in that first room. Oops.
That's fine. I can take this. I can take the bottom stairs and be at the other one fast enough. Just gonna flee. Get more MP from running. There's a lot of running room to make, so.
Actually, a good sign. I should get some sleepy times going. Night-night cuties and rest well once you get there. Thank you, Jude. It's always
good
good to
night,
see
Jude.
you.
Yep.
Sleep well.
Sundays I plan on bringing back Backlog Blitz. That might be like group hangout night as well.
Mm.
I think it'd be good. Good to get some extra chaos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of weird old games in my collection. I'm sure that there's something there that people can rag on for a while. Ooh.
Oh, what are you? Just
A
ghosts?
lich.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Goodbye. Lich
It's,
Ready's divide. Okay, so it splits in half. Whoa. Cold-Sworn Lich.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we can kill it, but it's...
raise on it. Cast raise on it.
Okay.
Oh, we only have 3 mana on Fran.
Phoenix down.
True, actually.
Hold on, it needs to respawn. There we go. See you later, bitch.
Just get fucking evaporated, bud.
Where's Ziona in this dungeon? I mean...
I'm right here.
Yeah. She's raiding the dungeon right now. As we all know, every single Hollow, every single Ashborn has to go through their respective tombs. And then they get swept up by a bird, and they get taken to some other weird place.
True.
That crow is the magical isekai crow.
It's like an imp or something, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you again.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? They had to make this room perfectly in the middle. Blank's gonna be a problem.
Fran has the cure for it.
She
Her
doesn't have
being out of manas. Quinch.
Yeah. I'm sure we can find a, if we have a save crystal nearby, then we can just use that to heal. That's kind of what I'm banking on.
So I'm kind of hoping that when we never picked up the actual skill for it for charge, I'm hoping that that's going to be really very helpful.
Give.
I was gonna say you can have, I don't know. That's, honestly, she'd probably still melee harder.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Have
I was
Ash
just like,
cure.
yeah. If it was an Oathsworn Lich, I would just Phoenix down it.
Yeah.
But
You just used the 2 on. Oh no. Okay.
no, I'm good. I targeted Ash. I targeted Fran with Ash, and Ash with Bossler. Well, hello there, bird friend. More gil. Alright, where's this button I missed?
Back wall.
Oh, it's a green button, that's why. Weird. Weird green button.
Interesting.
Okay, so both sides are now open. Yeah, that's the one thing about the self-attack thing is if it were lower, it'd be so much more reasonable. If maybe HP 20 would be okay. But also the regen's just not fast enough. Or high enough to warrant full regen at the moment. It's a good way to start a battle, though. Because eventually it does heal like 20%. Ooh. Pretty.
Fog? underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
France accent every time. Yeah,
Oh,
true. The correct casting was made on Fran.
you know, we need to make fucking a national holiday for Fran's voice actors.
Mm-hmm. Let's find out who she is first and make sure that
True.
they
Oh,
haven't.
hey.
Oh,
Wow.
a blood sword.
What
Cool.
the fuck? That's Bosch's tree towards the top. Is where I saw that. He can't use it.
On hit sap. Hmm.
License needed blood sword. It's its own special license.
Said it was a
Top
deer?
right. Or not? I swear I saw it in here somewhere. There it is.
Okay,
It's
so...
I don't know what that would be. I guess it's a sword, so probably knight?
Yeah, sword, night tree.
Nicole Fantel did
Nicole
the English
Fantel?
voice for Fran?
Well, I already like the name. I'm not biased.
That
That looks like a friend.
Why don't we walk a step back, take a few steps back, you know, make sure everybody's fully healed, maybe throw some ethers around.
Yeah. Let's do one of these.
She's slowed. We need to remove that.
Yep.
Chronos drops.
Chronos tier. There it is.
Tier, sorry.
Okay, everybody's healed. Alright, Fran, get to bonking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were gonna apply the thing to people, that would be a good time. I am doing this out of love.
I am doing this out of love.
She really gave Penelo some extra.
A little extra oomph.
Alright. Wait.
Yep.
That looks like a magic creature. Now, hear me out. Shell with Fran on everyone, and then ether her, and then go.
Okay.
Wish we had Shelga, but we'll get there when we get there.
Oh yeah, Shelga's late. Late as hell. I do not regret putting on cursor memory.
Nope, not at all.
It's making this very specific thing of pre-gaming important. Okay,
And
so
then
who
make
had
someone
ether?
else throw an ether.
Who had ether? Remedy?
The Penelo Ether Remedy, true. I would go look to be extra sure, but I think it was Penelo.
Ether lore. Yep, ether lore
Okay.
too. So Penelo has to use it on someone to gain the benefit.
That's not
55?
a lot.
It's 55. That's not bad. That's almost... That's 15 more than what it usually heals. I'm okay with that amount. We're going to be using Quickening.
Almost assuredly.
Oh, this
That looks like a
ghoul's-
fire demon.
That's an
Oh, wait,
that's an Ifrit.
I didn't see the axe next to it before this cutscene.
Yeah,
Maybe Shell wasn't the right answer. Maybe it's Protect.
this is an Ifrit for sure.
Okay.
A Belias.
You have Aqua.
I do have
Penelo.
Aqua. And begin.
I mean, you could just open with the mist or have Vossler expose. Oh, no, that's physical though. What else does he have in here? Lower foe's strength. That might be helpful. There's also Soul Eater for whatever that's worth. And now have him expose. Friend Steel.
You know it. Ares gem. Worth it.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, nothing in there.
What the hell is that? Do you see that fading into existence over there, or is that just a shimmer in the fog?
That may be just a shimmer of the mist, but it could be something. Yeah, it's just the mist.
It's readying Saber.
Yeah.
I think Pinello is unfortunately tanking at the moment.
That's fine. She's dealing the most damage. Greater barrier? Alright, now we quicken.
I must endure.
Hi, Mordred. Guten Morgen. Du bist du? I think that's how you say. Du hast? No.
I don't speak enough to pretend.
I don't speak German neither.
I'm here for money. Money.
We're about to nuke this boss.
I must endure.
It's like 1:45 a.m. Fair enough.
Well, I'll tell you what, that Arthur Morgan voice kind of scratched my throat up a bit. I need to get a
Drink
drink.
some water, yeah.
I gotta get one. I'll be right back.
Here goes.
Cataclysm! Hurrah! Viraja, jeez. How many chain super moves was that? That was 7? 7 hits? Oh, Pinello's dead.
Okay. How's it going?
We're alive.
Oh, hell yeah. Apparently, Fran's voice actress specifically tried to evoke Bjork, and I can sort of hear it, you know?
Honestly, it's not a bad pull.
Nice work.
But they did it. Turned his ass into a trading card. You obtain the Esper, Belias the Gigas.
Nice.
And now you can summon him. Yep.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
Oh, that's how you say that.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Oh,
Don't.
cool.
Is that so?
Alright, Jojo, chill out.
I was gonna say she has a stand.
Whose worth we could measure.
Yeah, in FF14, that is a thing. Because there's a lot of
York does have a
overlap between,
gorgeous accent.
between what Espers are and whatnot, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I feel like we tore through the King Wraithwall's tomb pretty quick.
Yeah. This wasn't the dungeon I was thinking for some reason. I think I mixed up 2 dungeons.
I might have done the same, because I was like, I remember this being harder, but then again, I was very young when I played this last, so maybe I was just bad.
By this return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means, return ye back to this place.
Go fight that other wall.
I'm good.
Y'all might be a bit over leveled. Go fight the other wall.
I think we're good.
Coward.
Cowardice. That's the Dawn Shard, huh?
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
It's too late. She hears the voices, bud.
That's fine. I hear voices too.
What? Wrestler.
Such cool shots.
Mm-hmm.
What a great way to show that he sees it too.
You will be avenged.
Alright, so let's play catch.
I have the forbidden orange.
You obtain the Dawn Shard. Take a bite out of it. Alright, cool. This should send us all the way back to the entrance.
Ooh, excuse me.
We'll pick up.
Yeah.
Is that other death wall able to be triggered? Okay. I'll say why not.
Without all your mischarge, this might actually be not great.
We'll find out together. Fran is already dead.
It does hit considerably harder and seem to have considerably more health than the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I first fought it. I was like,
Not gonna fight wall 2?
probably not a good idea to fight Wall 2, if you want me to be a hundo honest. It seems like a bit of a beginner's trap. just a maybe. Just a maybe
That
on
thing
that.
is on the list, alright?
On the list.
You don't get to walk away from a boss and say too hard while I'm here.
That's
that ain't
true.
it.
That's true.
We don't do that in this house.
We'll come back at level 99 and two-shot it.
I don't like that either.
No. That bitch is
Don't you
mine.
But don't you get something good? Probably.
Probably. You probably get some XP, some LP.
With enough setup, it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to sit outside the starting point and do put the regen on everyone, and then protect, and then shell, and then ether Fran, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Theoretically. They could also just banish everyone to the goddamn Shadow Realm again.
Yeah. It's not an Order of Ambrosia run if you don't kill every single demon wall on the way through. The reason why I wanted to go out here is because there's safety. A strong mist prevents teleportation. I wonder why. That's 5 hours, though.
Yeah, you want to wrap up
we
here?
should probably wrap up.
Alright, that works. That works. It's been good, though.